Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Happy Tuesday? Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. You know what's nice? It's nice to have like like a holiday, a day off, but then not have it be a holiday in Canada because then you could go out and do stuff, without it being crowded. That's nice. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Good morning. Good morning. Let's make some monies. Rob's been cooking money since 4 a.m. in the morning. Anyways, good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Hopefully, you guys had a wonderful long weekend. Yeah. Frank, good morning. Good morning, Dragon. Raven, good morning. Will, good morning. Kristen, good morning. Yang, good morning. Luna, good morning. It's time to make money. Ali, good morning. Ali is waiting for number 2. QTEX. QTEX has been good since last week, obviously. So you do have a lot of resistance below $1.60 there. So hopefully it breaks above that level at some point. Salad, good morning. Eric, good morning. Shop, good morning. Good morning, Rob. Good morning, Mark. Brian, good morning. CL, good morning. Mark, other Mark, good morning. Jean, good morning. Jeanette, Jeanette. Good morning, Zabdi. Good morning, Lizzie. Dark, good morning, Royal. Good morning, M. Good morning, AFC. Good morning, A. Good morning, Frankie. Andy, good morning. Archer. Wow, look who showed up. Wow, why? Because the markets are hitting brand new all-time highs. He's looking for puts. Brian, good morning. David, good morning. Tim, good morning. Work, good morning. Tiffany, good morning. Rock, good morning. Salvador, good morning. Andrea, good morning. Amy, good morning. Andy, good morning. Lowell, good morning. Mario, good morning. Good morning, collective. Ayo, Don, good morning. Shelton, good morning. Eric, other Eric, good morning. Dre, good morning. Good morning, Tony. Sam, good morning. Mehdi, good morning. Coca, good morning. Good morning, guys. Lids, good to see you. David, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, so really good morning. I think you can tell by simply just looking at the top gainers list, and you're like, excuse me, how come these names are all up 100 to 200%? Right? That's how you can tell that it's been a fire morning. So I think the way we ended the last week, and then last week was really good. It ended really strong. Whenever you have a strong day, you usually want to be waking up early in the morning, and you could tell there was a lot of hype this weekend coming into the rest into like Tuesday, especially with the markets pushing for brand new all-time highs. So, anyways, again, good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Let's make some monies. List of names I like going into the open. YMAT is definitely one of them. This one's had a really good run up the double bottom. So really good support around $1.20. It looks like we're selling off now to retest a breakout like we always do, right? The Tim strategy, right? So you can see that there was a bit of a breakout in this little area right here. So that would be your first test of a retest. Interestingly enough, the VWAP is also there. There's an uptrend, and then there's the 50 EMA close to that too. So $1.50, $1.45 is going to be your first support on this one. And then if we don't hold that level, then you're looking for, come all the way back down to that initial bottom that we bounced at. The 200 EMA is also kind of sitting in that area. So for YMAT, your next support is closer to $1.50, $1.45, and then $1.20. So let's see what happens going into the open. In terms of resistance, we have our next big level at $1.80 and then $2 after that. So let's see if we can push back closer to that level. So that's number one. Number two is QTEX, right? QTEX looks good. I'm sure Ali is already smiling because QTEX is pushing for the highs, pushing for the resistance, right? So yeah, so there you go. Your resistance for this one, Ali, you can kind of tell easily, right? As soon as we cross above $1.50, this thing has resistance. So I'm going to put that line closer to $1.55. Alrighty, you can tell that you have a lot of resistance up there. This would be the fourth time now that we're testing that level. So it would be good if this thing, can break out and actually push, push, push. So this was a really good base, right? Around $1.35, above the VWAP, above the 200 EMA consolidating, right? So it was going to be number two, right? Just because of that consolidation above some key, moving averages. So again, good support around the mid 130s, a lot of resistance around the mid 150s, right? Alex scalped this thing from 140 to 150. So good job, Alex. So we do need to break out. That's number two. Let's see if we can break out at some point. There are a few more names that, still need to kind of prove themselves once we actually get to the open, right? Like NCRA was a really nice run. Beautiful run. That was really nice. I saw Rob spamming this one this morning, and it was just going and going, and then it hit a supply zone, right? We talk about how like what are one of the first signs that you need to sell something? Well, when it's stalling, right? And it has the supply zone, it's stalling, and it has the yellow candle. So pretty easy to tell, right? Versus when you see it going up, like it has no resistance, and then all of a sudden it's like, I'm not gonna get past this level, and then slap. So for now, it does have a bit of a base above the 200 EMA around 40 cents. So NCRA, let's see if we can stay above this level and then reclaim the VWAP at some point. UZX looks interesting. I'm just kind of keeping an eye on that one. PHGE looks the same too. Like it looks good. It had a really good run earlier. It has a bit of support around $1.50, but it's not really doing anything too crazy. CODX looks good too. CODX announced this morning that they're Ebola. They added some more Ebola news to the headline. You can read it in Discord. We've obviously talked about this one since Ebola came out. This has been one of the main ones for Ebola. So we'll keep an eye on that. That looks really really nice, right? A lot of resistance at 750. MNTS is just a space beauty, right? A space beauty, we'll call it that. The space beauty. So it's holding up really well above the 200 EMA. Let's see if it continues. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Let me see. It's see, when Dan sends a message, I have to go read the end because I know there's always a roast at the end before I go back to the beginning. Good morning, Dan. Good morning. Is your wife back? Your wife is back, isn't she? Whatever happens, good, bad, indifferent, it's Blaze's fault. Let's go. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Dan. Thank you very much for the super chat. Let's make some monies, Dan. Let's make some monies. Let's make some monies. You better be holding some calls, Dan, because they're going to be gapping up nicely this morning. Thank you very much. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Cozy. David, good morning. Good morning. I think I've said good morning to everybody. Yeah. If I've missed you, good morning. Mexican, good morning. Zitro, good morning. Jay, good morning. Maria, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Pinu, good morning. Critical, good morning. Donkey, good morning. It's always his faults. Yes. Jasmine, good morning. Good morning, Regan. Knight, good morning. Jerry, good morning. Good morning, Nick. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, no, MNTS looks good. I think that's about it. Like OTLK and VSIG, I just have a whole bunch of names on here because I want to keep an eye on them once we get to the open. But I think you guys can tell like what the favorite names are, right? We've said that already, and you can usually tell by the stream title, right? So QTEX is number two, looking for the breakout. YMAT is trying to hold above the 50. So those are the top two for now. And then names like NCRA and some of these other names still need to kind of prove themselves. MNTS is just it's just a nice swing play, so it's not necessarily a momentum play, right? I just have it on here because it looks nice. And then CODX needs to break out. Alrighty. Question for you guys in the chat though: what's your favorite stock going into the open? Bia is trying to come back to you. It looks like. What is your favorite stock going into the open? Let me know. That's a nice little pop for Bia here. Last week, was it Thursday or Friday? Bia gave us, the hardest time just trying to get back above the 120. Now we're pushing for 165, so that's nice to see. There's a double top at 167 there. So see if it breaks out above that level. Good morning. So Peter went to Vegas, right? Peter went to Vegas. Go away. I know, right? Good morning, good morning, good morning. So OTLK, YMAT, QT, Anna. Who's Anna? What does Anna have to do with this, David? Uh, MNTS is your favorite? Okay, sounds good. CODX. Yeah, so all the same names that we're looking at, right? Which is good. So we're not really missing anything here. Yeah. And then, yeah, of course, YMAT. Yeah. CODEX and CODEX and QTEX. The X's. The X's. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Just have to, could you take a look? Sure. Sure. It's on the left-hand side. It's not really doing anything. That's why I haven't said a whole lot about it. But it is holding 44 cents. So, like if you wanted to just, it has to stay above that 40-cent area if you play with it. Alrighty. And then you have resistance at 50 cents. So it's like a 5-cent little range here. Neighbor, you're driving out to Vegas at 9? Oh, wow. So Peter went to Vegas. And you want to know what Peter did in Vegas, guys, as QTEX is breaking out here. So number 2 is already cooking. Are you happy now, Ali? Next time you want to come for number 2 and fight me, I will fight you. You've been warned. I'm kidding, by the way. Right? But number 2 looks good. So QTEX. Let's see. No, he did not actually. Josh, he won monies. So Peter sent me a screenshot of like one of those receipts you take out of the machine, the payout receipts, and then he was up like $1,200. He pulled it out, and then he went back and he won another $1,000 again. Josh, ridiculousness. Peter is really a changed man. Something happened. I think he went to one of those African countries and sacrificed the chicken because something is not right. Anyways, let's make sure my list is good to go here before the market opens. PCLA with a bit of a push too. PCLA. Yeah, no, QTEX does look really good. I like that push into the open. I think the only concern here though is that you're testing a double top at the open, so just be cautious. Again, it's the first day of the week, guys, after a holiday. It's been a really good morning. Some of these names will have some really good retracements. So if you're not sure what you want to be doing, don't do anything. Alrighty, sit on your hands and relax a little bit. Alrighty, yeah, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Okay, the markets are open. We are open. Give us the chaos. YMAT again. This is the number 1 stock this morning, right? Up 230%, even with the dip. So, like I said earlier, your first support on this one is going to be this level we're retesting right now, closer to $1.45. Alrighty, if that level doesn't hold, then we're looking for $1.20. Alrighty, so let's see if we can bounce up this 145 and then go from there. NCRA again, another good one, right? So I would say this is number 3 or 4, right? You're finding a really good base around 40 cents on this one, so it needs to continue to stay above that level and then reclaim 50 cents. Alrighty, so not looking too bad. QTEX is really trying to push above this 160, so hopefully it does push above. You can see like little 5 cent up push up and down. Um, so again, it's resistance. It's a double top at the open, so you want to be a bit more cautious. Alrighty, and then YMAT still trying. CODX got rejected. MNTS still looking fine, right? 1320. NCRA looking better, right? So typical market chaos. AKTX is halted up as well. That one was good last week. That was good last week. Just looking here. Yeah. No, BI looks good. BI is looking way better. See, this is such an easier run this week than it was last week for BIYA. YMAT is holding that retest level, which is a good thing. Alrighty, so let's see if we can continue to stay above $1.45, $1.50 here, and then reclaim the that next level. Reclaim the next level. QTEX got rejected. I think I don't know if anybody's really surprised by this, just because we're pushing into the open to a double top and then they slap it, right? So less of a surprise, and again, really nice push though. Now let's see if we can stay above that retest area in the mid 130s. That was the support from last time, right? So let's see if QTEX can. Yeah, you made $500. Let's go! Congratulations, Ali. Beautiful. Love that. Good. That's the right way to start the week. Start the day. $500. Yeah, got out just in time. Yep. Right. Again, when a stock is pushing like that at the open, at a double top, you always have to consider. You have to say, I have to consider. I have to contemplate, and consider taking those monies. Alrighty. So again, YMAT, top gainer this morning, pushing to that 165 and then getting rejected. So you can tell that's your next resistance. You can see that line is already there, right? So again, be patient at the open, please. It's been 3 minutes, right? Let's relax, take a deep breath in, and then go from there. NCRA is doing a good job of holding that 40 cents and then retesting the VWAP here. So let's see if we can clear that VWAP, and then the chaos begins. QTEX needs to consolidate. It's really not consolidating yet. It needs to do that at some point. Alrighty. So we're testing this mid 130, which is the level we were looking at on the left hand side, right? If you look left, you can see this is the level that run started from earlier. So potential gamble spot, but it also really isn't consolidating yet. Alrighty. YMAT halted down. Yeah, they rejected it off that 165 and then slap. They said, right? Again, guys, it's the first day of the week. It's been 3 minutes, right? Like I said earlier, take a deep breath in and relax, right? You're not going to miss anything because you didn't FOMO at the open, all right? You're not going to miss out on anything. So more often than not, these stocks are way too crazy at the open, right? So unless something is obviously breaking out or obviously consolidating, you want to be, you want to take your time, righty? Take your time. And yeah, and wait for the boom skis. Wow. So BIA is looking really good today. Looking really good. It couldn't do this last week, It said, last week, I'm just going to chill. This week, at least for now, looking way stronger. Yeah. Anything else moving? CODX is still just chilling there. UZX is trying to hold that the mid 60s, and then PHGE it looks like it's breaking out here, which is nice. Looks like it's breaking out there, which is nice. I think I'd like to see a higher low or just a retest of the 9 or the 200 EMA before I feel confident with that one. QTEX is not consolidating yet, which is why we say, hey, right? That consolidation is important. I don't care that the level is this, right? If it's not consolidating and there's a lot of selling pressure, you want to be careful when you just, decide to FOMO. Alrighty. So, and then obviously this one still holds it down, YMAT. And then the VWAP here for NCRA is acting as resistance. Yeah. Resistance. Come on, stocks. Get your chaos out of the way. We need some proper direction here. Get the chaos out of the way. And then let's get back to the monies. Let's get back to the monies. Yep, no, it's been halted for a while. YMAT has been halted for a while. It's been halted. AKTX is popping there. So is UZX. So testing a double top at 80 cents here. Right. So yeah, we kept saying we want to keep an eye on this one just because it looks very interesting. Right? It has all the right ingredients to go boom skis. UZX. If that thing can break that double top and hold that VWAP, then you're looking for 94, 95 cents there for your next resistance. Alrighty, so you have this level right here, right? Right in that area, and then you're looking for this level next. So UZX is looking way better. All right, we talked about this one this morning, obviously. Rob, were you holding this one? So UZX. So hold this view up, and then you're looking for the 95s. Yeah. This one was very close to being number two too, by the way. It just seemed like it was losing the volume, so it just couldn't be. But yeah, it had all the right ingredients, UZX. But again, like I said earlier, it needs to hold above this VWAP first, right? So technically, still testing that VWAP area and not closing above it. So it needs to close above it first. Once it does, then it's potentially ready for push to 95. Still halted with this one. This one also still needs to break the VWAP. QTEX is still trying to consolidate, right? CODX playing games in that supply zone there, but looks okay to me, right? MNTS with a bit of a rejection, so you can still tell those, the usual morning chaos, right? The usual morning chaos. Yeah. Supply zones are always interesting with decision making. Yeah, so it looks like it's getting rejected off that VUF, but now this one is. And then YMAT is on halted, by the way, right? So again, give it time to consolidate. Right, this name is most likely not done yet, right? But it's not holding the VWAP, and if it's gonna stay below this 145 level, we could easily see it go back to the 200 EMA, so all the way back down to this bottom. So we shall see, right? Could easily push closer to $1.20 here. Let's see. Keep dipping. And then NCRA said, here we go. Yeah, look at that, right? So YMAT, again, when it's selling off that hard, you don't want to be taking that gamble because look at that. We're now sitting at $1.30, right? So really close to that demand zone, though, really, really close. I don't think this one's done yet, right? I just think, again, it's one of those names that's up a lot into the open. People want to lock in gains because not everybody can sell in pre-market, right? So you're always going to see these names drop at the open as people lock in some profits. So if we can find a way to consolidate above this area, then that would be a good thing. Alrighty. Let's see. Yeah, this is looking better now. NCRA. MNTS just looked like MNTS just popped again here. So these space stocks gaining momentum going into that SpaceX IPO, right? It's gonna be fun. Lots of fun. Lots and lots of fun. Okay, let's see. Good morning, Robs. So it looks like we're holding $1.30-ish for now. We did break below $1.30, but it looks like it's rebounding about that level. So like I said, I don't think YMAT is done yet, right? It's just people have to take profits on these names, and it looks like we're slowly coming back up. It's always nice when these names can consolidate for a longer period, but when you're this early in the morning, sometimes you don't get that luxury of like sitting there and consolidating, right? Because there's too much volume at the open here. So here we are, we're retesting the VWAP again here. Look at that pop, right? YMAT. So again, this thing has way too much volume to be done, right? Type yes in the chat if you bought the dipskis on YMAT. Type yes in the chat if you bought the dipskis. Type yes in the chat if you bought the dipskis on YMAT. That thing said, thank you for coming, guys. Thank you for coming. That thing said, thank you very much for coming. Yeah, we still need, again, these candles are nice to look at. You know, when you get a nice fat green candle like that off the bottom, it's nice to look at, right? But it needs to consolidate still. It needs to give us a higher low. It needs to do something just to gain some confidence, right? But nice rebound though, righty? Nice rebound there. So like I said, when a name has that much volume and it's up 200%, it's not just gonna die like that, right? So it's yeah. So really nice rebound there. Again, MNTS still looking good. NCRA, QTEX really trying to consolidate. Really trying to consolidate. AO Omega. AO. What's SPY doing this morning after the gap up? What is SPY doing this morning? So SPY gapped up, sold off, and then trying to recover again. Interesting. And then SoFi ran all the way to 17 almost this morning. 17. Damn. And then came all the way back down. 17. Sheesh. Everybody was excited about SoFi this morning, it seems. That thing is so volatile. Like the price action on that thing just, sometimes makes no sense. Anyways. Yeah. All-time highs. Yeah. We made brand new all-time highs this morning. So yeah. So all-time highs. I still want to see a higher low on YMAT here, even though we look better now. I still want to see a higher low. QTEX again, it's looking for a bit of support, right? It finally consolidated a little bit, right? So a double bottom, a higher low, something, right? For these names. Like I said earlier, UZX. UZX still looks okay here. We need to break above that VWAP though. And then same thing for NCRA. We need some chaos. We need some violence. Yeah. Good morning, Jeff. Ayo. Good morning. Good morning. You made a little bit of money on CODX. Yeah, CODX was good this morning. They had news. SP, good morning. How was your Canadian, non-Canadian holiday? You made $500 in NCRA this morning pre-market. Yeah, good news. They had good news and then popped. And then UZX is retesting that VWAP again here. Like I said, I still like this one, right? If we can close above this 82 and then VWAP, then you're looking for 95. Ready? So type yes in the chat if you're holding UZX, actually. Anybody holding UZX? Yes? Okay. Yeah, for some reason they keep rejecting it off that level. Again, YMAT looks nice to me, right? This is probably the better looking one right now, right? But that thing still has work to do here, though. Work to do. YMAT. It has work to do. A little bit? Okay. Yeah, it's having such a hard time just breaking this VWAP here. Right? It looks like a nice little cup and handle, but it does need to break out above that 82. So we shall see. All these stocks kind of look like they're not sure what they want to do right now. The reason for that is because none of them is actually broken out. So everybody's like, okay, where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go, guys? Where do we go? If nothing breaks out, where do we go? Something needs to break out. In and out of YMAT. Pizza, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, pizza. Now that pizza is out of there, oh my days. I'm kidding. Pizza has been cooking lately, so maybe yeah, let's go, pizza. Love it. Pizza has been cooking. Yeah, you can tell like YMAT really wants to go, but then for some reason it also doesn't want to go because of those wicks. So yeah, it needs to break out because if it does, this thing can really move. It can really move this thing, right? Here we go, 155. Going once, 156. Going twice, and rejected, right? It's like all those wicks are so annoying, so annoying. Here we go again, 155, and then all of a sudden, we're right back down. Damn, SPY just had a nice pop. Brand new all-time highs. I like it. Can you imagine? Can you imagine sitting on the sidelines waiting for SPY to crash? Can you imagine sitting on the sidelines waiting for SPY to crash? SPY says, see you later. Catch me outside. How about that? Sheesh. Can you imagine? Damn. Can you imagine looking for a gap? And SPY's like, gaps? Oh, yeah, that's right. You can gap these. Oh, my days. Let's see. Yeah, for some reason again we don't want to break out. These names are all just kind of teasing us for now. So eventually something will break out. Eventually. No, this is not a breakout. Right? YMAT hasn't broken out yet. You can tell that it's giving us lower highs. Every high that this thing has had since that 185, every high has been lower than the last. So it needs to change that if it wants to go. NCRA kind of doing the same thing, just going sideways for now. Right? QTEX just looking for consolidation, looking for a double bottom, which is not a bad thing. Right? The only bad thing here is that it's below the 200 EMA and the VWAP. So it needs to hold above this 120. MNTS is looking good, but again, this name is not a momentum play; it's more of a swing play, right? And it's going to continue to look good going into that SpaceX IPO, right? So again, MNTS looks really nice actually. So you're sitting at a double top below $14, but that looks really, really nice. UZX keeps getting rejected off the 82, the VWAP. So I think we all know that's going to be resistance still, right? We need something to break out. We need something to break and say, thank you very much. Let's go, please. You can call Maria, you can call Schwab and say remove restrictions. They're going to remove it for you. Alrighty, so you can call Schwab and ask them to remove those restrictions. Yeah, BRAI, yep. AKTX is halted again, by the way. This one's actually done okay. Right, it's halted a few times this morning, which is why I haven't really pulled it up yet because it's way too early to be halting and causing chaos like that. but it's been halting and pushing now, right? It's still red, right? But it's been recovering from the abyss. So we played with this one last week, if you guys remember, right? Last week, and the high we hit last week was that right below that $20 level in after hours. This was a Friday play, and it was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Yeah. I'm sure it's up here somewhere. It's up here somewhere. Kristen, why? Do you have a question? There goes MNTS breaking through $14. Yeah, so there you go. Yeah, perfect. Thank you, Winterfell. So if you're using Schwab and you're wondering what to do, yeah, you can do this. So Winterfell is giving you the playbook, everything you need to know. Yeah, damn, MNTS looks really nice, really really nice, really really nice. Again, UZX isn't giving up, which is a good thing, right? YMAT, again, like I said earlier, I just want to see higher low or double bottom and then a breakout. So hopefully that happens at some point here. Sounds like giving Dan. Yes. Virus. They didn't believe in us. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. I would appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you missed pre-market this morning, congratulations, you played yourself. Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and come join us. Alrighty. Yeah. So again, YMAT, right? Nothing too crazy, nothing too exciting. So it needs to change that before it's actually ready. UZX wants to go though. Like UZX is like, I'm not going anywhere, guys. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. UZX really wants to go here. Yeah. And then MNTS just looks beautiful. So congratulations if you're holding this one. For YMAT, I want to see a double bottom or higher low. So this isn't necessarily a bad thing if we can stay above that 125 area in the 200 EMA and then curl back up. So I don't think we're quite done with this one yet. We just want to see that higher low as we mentioned earlier. And then UZX needs to break out. Yep. And then BRAI is unhalted as well. Unhalted. Yeah, CPSH. Peter, you made monies. Go outside. And then this one's still just consolidating off the bottom here, right? Just chilling at the bottom here, QTEX. Right? As soon as Peter said that, the candle said, oh, there he is. As soon as Peter said that, the candle went wick down and pop. Still failing at the VWAP and the 200 EMA though. Damn, UZX is just getting rejected at 82 cents every single time. Like, wow, how many times can you do that? How many? How many times can you do that? Good job, Donkey. Good job. Well done. I cancel faster than you can say. And then they said, oh, okay, never mind. Let's go back up, please. Let's go back up, please. Here we go, guys. UZX. This thing really wants to go. It really, really wants to go. 84 cents. So let's see if this candle can finally close above that 82. Finally. 85. Going once. Going twice. That candle has about another 10 seconds, 20 seconds left on it. So let's see where it ends up closing at. Looking way better though, right? Way better. Again, type yes in the chat if you're holding UZX. There we go. 87 cents, guys. Right? 88 cents. 89. Here we go. Beautiful. 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 89 cents. Beautiful. I like it. I like it. Yeah, like I said earlier, this one was very close to being number two. The only reason I wasn't number two is because I didn't see the volume coming back in, but I really liked the chart and it had all the right ingredients. All the right ingredients. The volume was just lacking. So beautiful. Yeah. We mentioned this one all morning though, right? UZX, UZX, UZX. So let's see if we can push above this 90 and then push for like 94 cents. 90 cents. There we go. 91. Yeah, 91. Yes, yes, yes. I like it. 92, guys. 93. Beautiful. 94. See? We broke above one resistance. How easy is that, guys? How easy is that, right? We broke above resistance, we closed above resistance, and then we went to the next resistance. How easy is that? See, this is how stocks are supposed to work, you know? It's like once you break one resistance, go to the next resistance. Stop wasting our time, right? Are we on the same page? I think so. You know? Keep it simple. Anyways. Yeah. $1. Might as well. Might as well. 95 cents. So we're not testing that other resistance we talked about, right? Sitting at the other resistance we talk about. So break this level and then let's just push for that $1. I mean, we're already basically at $1. 96, 97. Here we go. 98. Here we go. I don't really see resistance being at $1, but it should be, right? Should be. You can see we hit $1 and then we backed off a little bit. So some people, yeah. Let's go, Kirsten. You're in this one as well. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Kirsten. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Again, QTEX has just been consolidating and curling up the bottom, but I think that's pretty obvious, right? So if you wanted to take a gamble at this point, the amount of yapping we've done in this on these streams about not buying stuff that's crashing at the open, but waiting for consolidation at the bottom. If somehow you bought this thing when it was going down because it's number two, you deserve a slap. You deserve a fat slap, right? If somehow you're still one of those people that's like, oh my gosh, the market just opened. I feel so pretty today. So oh my gosh, I'm just gonna buy the red candles because it's number two. You deserve a beating, right? Rather than waiting for consolidation, giving yourself a chance, and then waiting for the curl. You deserve a beating. Alrighty? You deserve a slap. Pizza, you should have let that order fill because there goes a nice little pop. And then here we go again, testing $1 for UZX. You're in at 78 cents out of 99 cents. Beautiful. Beautiful. Give me a high five, rum team. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, again, $1, right? Psychological level, people are selling. Not even 10 a.m. yet. Not even 10 a.m. Yes, Dan. Why? Because people lose too much money before 10 a.m. by trying to be heroes, catching the dips, in the first second that the market opens. You deserve a slap. Okay? So, anyways, UZX. Come on, give us that $1 breakout. We don't have time to waste here. $1 break, $1 break, $1 break. I mean, the golden candle showing up. So again, a lot of people are selling at $1, right? Look at this, 77 to $1, right? 78 to $1, right? So a lot of people like to sell at $1, which is why you always have resistance at psychological levels like this. I still want to see a breakout though, because I don't really see $1 in this case for this specific stock at $1. I just think people are selling. There goes the pop, right? So a little bit of a pop and then right back below $1. Right. So like I said, I don't really see $1 as the resistance. I think the resistance is a little bit higher, right? Um, but people are still going to be selling at $1 here, though, right? So make sure you're taking gains if you want to, or you're simply just moving those stop losses higher, please. There's a little block there too. You want to buy at $1, Kristen? You like violence in the morning, don't you? Yeah. Let's go, Dan. Keep sending it, please. Keep sending it. Send 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 it. The question is, when are we gonna get a market dip? When are we gonna get a market dip? When? Never. AKTX is halted up again, by the way, right? So this thing is super volatile. $20 was that resistance from Friday, right? Looking really good though. So it's just halting up and down. It's actually halted down, by the way. Like it popped and then halted down, right? UZX, a lot of people selling at $1. So slowly pushing here still QTEX, right? Playing with the $1.40 super slow. YMAT looking for potential test of the bottom again, right? So super slow as well. NCRA, same thing, super slow, holding the bottom of the range there. MNTS looks nice, right? So anyways, back to UZX. Send it. You got out above 19. $20 would be a problem. Fair. Good. AK. Yeah, that level was a big problem on Friday. So look left, right? This whole area was a big problem, and we kept saying like, hey, the selling range is between 18 and 20. So it's a nice thing that it is coming back up though, right? So if it does break $20, maybe they send it, right? But still, really good area to be taking those profits. And then UZX with a bit of a retest here. No, I haven't looked at it today. I looked at it last night though, because I was talking about it in a stock general with other people. In terms of like the space plays, I haven't looked at it today. Virus RDW. Sheesh! What a beautiful run. These space plays, like all of these plays connected to SpaceX virus, they're just cooking. Simply just cooking. Right? We talked about this one last night as well. TE, right? I don't know if you guys saw. Again, not every play we play with is a momentum play, guys. Right? So if you go to the small mid cap swing channel, TE was in there, right? As an energy play, right? That has a lot of hype, right? So TE is looking really good, really good. $10 resistance, right? Brand new highs, right? But again, like look at this. So go back to Discord, right? And it wasn't really doing much this morning coming into the open actually, right? And then boom skis. So yep. So again, always pay attention to those, especially on Sundays. Always pay attention to those alerts in Discord. Alrighty. I like this chart a lot. I like it a lot. Okay. Are we getting rejected? Yeah, damn. That $1 level said, not today, guys. Not today. YMAT is halted up, by the way. Look at that, right? So this is what we wanted to see, right? This is what we wanted to see. So when you get that first dip, right? That second dip, we want to see the higher low. We want to see a double bottom. YMAT is halted up. Finally. Every time I say that now, I think of the Rock. Anyways, type yes in the chat if you're holding YMAT. Sold at 12. I knew. Oh my goodness, Mehdi, you sold at $12. At least you made some money though, right? At least you made money on that. Type yes in the chat if you're holding YMAT. You're in at 147. Let's go, Stallion. Give me a high five. Let's go. Yeah, look at that. So again, earlier we said this was the bottom of the range, right? So if you wanted to catch this thing, right, as long as it didn't break this bottom here above 120, 125, YMAT, the number one stock, right? So now let's see what happens with the on halt since we're halted right below resistance. So that's kind of annoying, right? Kind of annoying that we're halted right below resistance. But again, hopefully you guys kind of get the picture, right? We keep saying, hey, when a stock is selling off, right, at the open, right? We want to see a low, but we also want to see higher lows, or we want to see a double bottom before we feel confident, right? So we're not just making this stuff up, right? So nice little bounce. QTEX is holding up really well, testing the downtrend. Nothing wrong with that. You do have some resistance there, obviously, because of the downtrend, right? UZX came back to retest that breakout on the left-hand side there, and it looks like it's trying to hold that level. So we have a lot of good names this morning, right? AKTX, AK, interesting that AK is buying AKTX. Anyways, testing that $20 range. So let's see if we can break out. You're definitely making stuff up. Yes, probably. MNTS still looking nice. UZX, good retest of that breakout. And then a bit of a curl. And then obviously we're waiting for the on halt for YMAT here. So yeah, quite a lot of you guys holding this one, which is nice. So give us the boom skis, please. Give us the boom skis. Give us the boom skis. Yes in the chats. Love it. Good job, Shane. Damn, there's some really good stocks in the market today. Not just momentum plays, just good plays in general. You know, I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Yeah. Good morning, Leo. Let me take a look at DXYZ as well. What is this thing doing? Yeah, so it looks like we got rejected again of those 70s, right? So that 70 area is a really strong level. High of $73, brand new 52-week highs. So like I said last night, it needs to stay above like the low 60s, and if it does, then that's okay. Alrighty. I don't want to say anything, you know, because then people are gonna say I'm talking too much, and you guys are gonna think I'm getting paid by these companies, you know. I'm not getting paid. But my only question for you guys in the chat is anybody still holding Velo? Is anybody still holding Velo? I don't want to talk because then you guys are going to say I'm talking too much, you know? Anyways. So this 25 level is going to be very, very, very important. Very, very, very important. Yeah. All of these space connected plays, right? MNTS, SIDU, all of them just look so, so nice. So, so nice. You can take your Velo stock and stuff it. Virus, I know. You're still holding some though, at least. Yeah. Sits on the board of, I mean, at this point, you know, Tim, at this point, you know, might as well. We're unhalted for YMAT, guys, and we're still failing at that resistance. This is why, like, I'm not a fan of halting stocks right below resistance. Because it's very rare that the stock actually, you know, like it usually gets rejected again. So that resistance at 165 is a problem. Right? So whenever they hold these damn stocks right below resistance, I'm like, what are you guys doing? Like, seriously, what are you doing? Right? Because you just killed the breakout. Ali, you made $800 in QTEX. Well done. Congratulations. Yeah, good job. And then UZX is curling back up here to that $1. So I like that retest of the breakout. So that level was 94, but then if you look to the left hand side, you can see this level too, right? Like the retest. So really nice comeback here on UZX. Yep, exactly, Virus. On to the next one. On to the next one. What time on Sunday on Discord you guys review stocks? Trail? Usually Sunday afternoon, evenings. Right? Yeah. That's a nice push. I like this is the Tim play. Tim, I hope you're in this one. UZX. I hope you're in UZX because UZX just retested the double top here. Made brand new high, but not really holding yet. So still having a hard time at $1. Still having a very difficult time at $1. There we go. Spy's not stopping. It better not stop. It better not stop. That's all I know. And then YMAT. See, this is looking a bit better now. You know, I just don't want those stupid halts. Like, just let it move on its own. You can halt it after the breakout, right? Because then people feel confident, right? Like, don't halt it right now. Let it break out. You idiots. You idiots. Just let it break out on its own. Again, 165 is resistance, guys. You can all tell, right? 165 resistance. Break that, and then we're looking for 180. Alrighty? These wicks are so annoying on this stock. Virus. Send it, send it, send it. Where's the breakout, guys? Come on now. Where is the breakout? Break, 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 break. Most of you are in below 150, so you should be green in that position, right? You're just hoping that it breaks out here. And someone's trying to hold us back, you know? They're trying to hold us back. Who's holding us back? Tell them they better run. They better run. Run. No, again, that 160 seems to be a 165 seems to be a big problem now. Yeah. Yeah, seriously. BRAI is still pushing for brand new highs of the day, by the way. BRAI. Yeah, nice little pops here. This one seems a bit aggressive. Right? The spread is a bit scary though, so be careful with this one. Yeah, looks nice though. Yeah, you could tell that this thing has like a crazy spread. Right? Crazy spread. Shish. You made yeah, Eric, good job, well done. It did at like 14 whatever that level was. Yeah, so like 1480-ish. Yeah. And then YMAT got rejected again. So same resistance, 165, right? So someone doesn't want to let it break out above that level. MNTS is breaking out though. MNTS has been such a good stock this morning. Right? I mean, it's been such a good stock since we knew that SpaceX was going live. So MNTS looks nice. There goes brand new highs of the day. Sheesh. And by the way, that other stock is halted up. BRAI, it just halted up at 1373. Damn. These stocks are aggressive this morning. Aggressive. You know what's crazy is like it's almost like the non-momentum plays are actually cooking this morning, like just cooking. Now Gopher says you brought up Velo last week. Glad I tuned in. Thanks. You bought it. Congratulations on Velo. Right? Congratulations on Velo. Yeah, Velo's been an easy play. Easy play. Right? Yeah, we've been spamming Velo for a very long time now. And I think you guys can I think you guys are tired of hearing me talk about Velo. RDW just hit brand new or pushing again their virus. Yeah. Velo. I think a good way is to find a strategy, Regan, right? You need to go back and analyze why you got into those 4 trades and if they all fit your strategy. Rivet, I know, right? What's up with Velo, guys? What's the deal there? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, this one's having a bit of a hard time just getting above $1 and staying above $1, but it's trying. Fighting. Again, especially over the weekends, guys, always take a look at the either the options entries and exits channel or the small mid cap swing channel, right? So a lot of those names like Velo and TE and stuff like that will usually be posted in that channel. So it's not always about like momentum plays, right? Sometimes swing plays are good too, right? So always keep an eye on those channels over the weekend. And GXYZ, blah blah blah. Okay, so it looks like we're at least holding the VWAP on YMAT. Super annoying though, but at least it's holding. Double top of below, right? Below 26, and then a bit of a slap, but don't think anybody really cares. Dylan, good morning. Hello, what's up? AIIO, you're in at $3.10. 310. I mean, it's not bad. Based on like what the chart looks like right now, it's not too bad. The low of the day is 310, so you're most likely holding this thing from pre-market. Your next resistance is 330. Alrighty, so if I were you in that same position, I'd probably put a stop loss really close to break even, max, right, and then hope that it can break out above $1, 330. So hopefully it breaks out at some point, right? You can tell that it's finding a really good base, right? But at the same time, the volume isn't coming in. So your entry is good though, right? So I'd be putting a stop loss close to break even or slightly above, so I'm green on that position, but it really needs to break out for the volume to kick in. So not horrible. Not horrible. And then this one still holds it up, by the way. The brain stock. CPSH, not really one that we've pulled up yet today, even though we mentioned it earlier, and the scanner has been going crazy with this one in Discord. Yeah, it looks okay too, right? Approaching $10 here. CPSH. So a nice little dip and curl on this one. Nice little dip and curl. Brain is on halted. Again, be careful with that thing, please, because of the spread and the way that it moves. Please. Please and thank you. And then obviously our other name we like, UZX. Yeah, UZX really wants to go, right? It really wants to go. But every time we get above $1, they're like, come back down, please. Come back down. Come back down. Come back down, please. This time it looks like it wants to break it, doesn't it? Is brain halted down? No, it's not. It just stuck there for a second. Just stuck for a second there. And then 420-ish resistance, 1420. YMAT still just going sideways. Had a hope you had a wonderful long weekend as well, Brown Sugar. Just wondering what we think about OTLK. What's your position in that play? What do you think? What's your position? Let me know, and I'll take a look. QTEX, yeah, they slapped it. They said, hopefully you guys made your money and you moved on. Let me out of here, please. Right? Slapped it. So QTEX said, my time with you guys is done. My time with you is completed. Damn, SPY looks nice. SPY looks beautiful. Damn, can you imagine holding puts? Can you imagine holding puts on SPY? Damn! Every day they just show up and cook you, you know? Every day they just show up and say, congratulations, you're cooked. Brain is looking good. CPSH is looking good. These more expensive stocks are looking good today. MNTS just dropped an S3. Yeah. Interesting. 755s. Yeah, those are cooking. Cooking right now. Cooking. Cooking. It's a really nice pop on this one. CXAI. Dennis. Yes, yes. And this thing is pushing 1060. It's a really good breakout. A very, very good breakout. That's a really good curl too, though. Right? Especially this breakout from earlier, like right here, right in this area, was an excellent breakout off the bottom here, right? So that's the one you really want to pay attention to. Yeah, as long as you realize that, though, right, Regan, then you really have to, like, you know what the problem is already. You just have to be patient. You know, sometimes you just have to lose enough where, like, you're like, you know what, this is enough pain, right? And I really just need to be patient. Sometimes your brain needs to get to that point as well. So, right, some people just learn the hard way, right? And there's nothing wrong with that, you know. There's nothing wrong with that. Well, I mean, yeah, it's gonna retest $10 at some point. CPSH, your little tiny slice of NOK, yeah. You know, like some of those stocks that, like, we never thought would come back, like Nokia, BlackBerry, right? BB, right? So, you know, some of those garbage stocks are coming back nicely. Even AMC came back from $1, you know? Like, yeah, some of those stocks have done okay. I think that's how you can tell we're in a really good market, you know, when names are um, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Sean, hit my goal. I got to thank you and the family, especially to Dr. Rob, Raven, Wes, Miss Tony, Tiffany, for directly and indirectly pointing me in the right direction. Give me a high five. Come on. Is that goal like the overall goal or just a goal for today? Because I know your goal was to hit, you know, like that number that has multiple zeros. You know that number that has multiple zeros, guys? I think that's what Sean is referring to. You know that number that has like a zero and then, like, you know, and it has more you know that number, Sean? Is that the number? Let's go. Congratulations. Let's go, Sean. right? Again, you can see people hitting, right? Sean's not the first person to hit that number. It's not $1,000. It's not 100,000. Anyways, you guys know what I'm talking about. This is amazing though, guys, right? Sean's been a member for a while, right? So again, like when you put in the work and you have patience and you work, right? Good things happen, right? Amazing. Amazing, 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 amazing. Do, 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 do. Uh, do, do, do. Let's go, let's go. Congratulations, Sean. And it's not 100 million. So, yeah, yeah. Sean will eventually, but it's not 100 million. That's amazing, though. That's amazing. Yeah. So again, this goes to show, what teamwork is capable of doing, right? You know, from the entire team, right? So I really appreciate. I've said this multiple times. Like one of the best qualities of a human is someone that's just like just willing to help other people without wanting anything in return, right? That's the best human quality, and most of our members have that, right? Most of our members have that. All of our members have that, which is amazing. So I really appreciate you guys, for being positive, helping each other out, just being amazing human beings. Because I think we found the best people on the social media that isn't so much fun, but I think we found the best people in this, to bring to this community. So you guys are amazing. Keep working, keep being positive, and let's keep making monies. Alrighty. So love it. Yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Wish me luck today, Peter. Good luck. Peter is in Vegas, guys, playing in a poker tournament. So good luck, Peter. Win some monies. Keep that winning streak going, please. Good luck. Yeah, come back with the prize. Let's go, let's go. Good luck, Peter. Yeah, love it. Teamwork makes the dream work. Yeah, it's about time BTC recovered. So I think BTC is doing what it's supposed to do. I'm not really surprised by the price action on Bitcoin. What they wanted to do, if you look at the daily, is they wanted to come back and retest the breakout closer to 75. So 82 resistance, come back and retest the breakout, and then hopefully push back up. Yeah. Yeah. Love it. Love it. Love it. Maybe you'll meet my son in that tournament. Really? Oh, let's go, Raven. Yeah. Love it. YMAT is still just going sideways. And then MNTS is selling off. Selling off. TE still looks good to me. I really have no concerns about this one, right? So, other than reclaiming $10 and consolidating above $10, UZX just keeps playing games with that $1. Um, so it really needs to break through that level. QTEX again, that thing got destroyed. NCRA has just been chilling up the bottom here the whole time. YMAT really needs to do something here, right? This thing has been annoying this morning. It really just needs to break out. Yeah, it really, really needs to break out. Dennis, I'll take a look in a second. Sean, that is amazing, though, right? That is amazing. Congratulations! Wow, that is amazing. Let's go, Kimbella. Teamwork, teamwork, teamwork. We found each other. Yeah, as a community. Yeah, I went looking. You guys came looking, so it's a good thing. Give us boomskis, boomskis. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Why isn't Hub C getting coverage? Because I don't like it. Because I don't like it. Do you have any more questions? I'm kidding. Why isn't Hub C getting any coverage? Because it's trash. Let me give you some coverage. uh, I- Sometimes I wonder if you guys think about, you know, did you think about that question before you asked the question? You mean this 11-cent stock that's up 2%, right? So, if you have questions, always ask. I will always answer those questions already, but I'm not going to sit here and watch a 2% stock. It's back down to zero, back up to 2%, right? Um, that's a waste of time. Anyways, moving on. There was another question here from Dennis. So you're holding CXAI at 24 cents, 25 cents. Oh, you're asking if resistance is 25? The answer is yes. Yeah, the answer is yes. 25 cents. What's your position in this one, though? uh, yeah, no, that thing's garbage. Rob, when's TE gonna break this $10 level and just send it? Break $10 and send it. When? Did anybody look at that S3 filing from MNTS? Bet you that isn't helping the stock, right? Because that thing looked really good. And then they said, "Oh, you know what? We feel like dropping." Anyways, okay. Mm. You know what's crazy is how like UXZ keeps coming back up to this $1. So you can tell that it's not done yet. And obviously it's still trending up and it's still holding that, that range, which is a good thing, right? So as long as it keeps doing that, I don't mind. As long as it keeps doing that, I don't mind. It needs to break out though. Yeah. So they definitely took advantage of the rally. Let's go, Miss Tony. Yeah. Love it. It does. It just needs to break out. Okay, there we go. And then BRAI is pushing for the previous high here. So again, like I said, these more expensive stocks are really cooking today. Really looking very, 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 very nice, which is good. $15. That's a really nice run. These ones are a little bit more dangerous though, but still nice. A little bit more to the dangerous side, but good for quick scalpies. Good tap. Ah, let's go, let's go, let's go. I was gonna play that this morning, but then I was like, Spotify is probably gonna, let's go. Love it. And then Brain is halted up, by the way. BRAI is halted up. Halted up. Yeah, the S&P broke above. So again, brand new all-time highs. Brand new all-time highs. Amazing. Amazing spy. $15.73. They had some news this morning. Yeah, Brain had news this morning, something about a partnership, right? And the stock has been cooking. Cooking. Let's go. Every day there's a dip coming, but the great, yeah, I mean, you know what's crazy? I was looking at performance over the last, 2026 performance, um, and like you look at like some of the ETFs like SPY and QQQ and just the regular stuff, and you compare that to Berkshire Hathaway, and they're not even close, right? You know why? It's because they're sitting on all that cash, waiting for market crash, and everybody's like, "Oh, there's a crash coming! There's a crash coming! There's a crash coming!" If you listen to any of those people, you'd be crying right now. So yeah, people have been calling a crash for the last how many months now? It's gonna crash, and they continue bleeding. So tell them congratulations, congratulations. You played yourself. Uh, is that a dividend play or what is that, Alex? Probably a dividend play. Yep. Yeah, it's been halted up for a while now. Brain. It's been halted a while. Mm, all the time and still keep their job. Seriously, Dan. Especially that dude. What's his name again? The dude that called the one crash. You guys know who I'm talking about. Tell Warren Buffett to sign up for a Discord membership. Don't buy the soda level because we're gonna roast him. You know that dude on Twitter? Not Benjamin, the other one, the one that called the 2008 crash, and then he's been calling a crash every month after that. You guys know who I'm talking about, but yeah, Michael Burry. Yeah, that dude. He's always tweeting something about, oh, market crash coming, market crash, market crash. Yeah, that dude. Yeah. Doesn't he have a? He just called the crash. What was it, last week or something? Uh, I think he has like a different name though. I think he has like a different. Yeah. Unbelievable. They're cooking him. Because I know he posted last month to and anyways, he recently made news that he's shorting Palantir. Palantir has been a little bit weaker, but yeah. Eventually, exactly. Eventually, they're right. After spamming it for years and years and years, they're eventually right. Exactly. So, fresh entry, 67. Any good support? I'll take a look. Yeah, I'll take a look, Winterfell. So, Brain is on halted, by the way. High of $16.64. And you're getting a bit of a golden candle there. So let's see what chaos this thing can cause here with that candle. But yeah, anyways, that's on halted though. And then yeah, for DXYZ, Destiny to Tech, in terms of like support, here, I was personally looking for 62, but there is a little bit of support closer to 65 there, Winterfell. So between 65 and 64, right? Even the 67 level looks like a bit of a retest of a breakout, right? So if you look to the left-hand side, you can see, right? It's like a bit of a retest there, 67, right? Obviously, would prefer that it was closer to this level because that's the level we bounced at on Friday, plus a golden block pocket, plus the uptrend. So there are a few more good things happening there, but that 67 does seem like another level, right? So when I posted over the weekend in Discord or yesterday, I was looking for a dip closer to 62 there, but doesn't look like it's quite happening yet, though. Right. Anyways, Brain is flying again, by the way. Right. So Brain dipped a little bit and then said, goodbye. Goodbye. Yep. Is 100% blocked on Schwab. Yeah, that's crazy that they can do that, but whatever. 350. Yeah, Palantir needs time. Right. I think what happened is people eventually caught up to the real value of Palantir, and then now it's like, hey, there isn't. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, what happened? What happened? Time flies when you surround yourself with amazing people. Thank you, Blaze, Rob, and the entire Hot Trace family for making the past year plus beyond incredible. Stay humble, be patient, help others, and good things will come. HT for life. Rob, give me a high five. Let's go. Rob was a new member, right? And right away you could tell like Rob would be, an amazing member of the community, and I think you guys can all tell. Rob doesn't sleep. He wakes up at 4 a.m. in the morning and helps other people make money while he's making money as well. That is amazing. Rob, I really appreciate you. And thank you for everything you do. Alrighty. And here's to another 13 months, another year of awesomeness. Alrighty, thank you very much. 24/7, Dan. 24/7. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Yeah. Thank you, Dr. Rob. We appreciate you. And let's keep cooking together. Right, again, this is the selflessness that we love. So thank you. Here goes another push for $18 here for Brain. And Brain is flying. Yeah, TE has resistance of like so like it's breaking through that $10. Looking good though. I know, right? Miss Tony? Yeah, Miss Tony said I thought Rob had been here for 13 years. Yeah. No, Rob's been amazing. Amazing. Sleep is for the weak. Yup. Kevin? Yup. That's if he's not distracted by, by his other job. Unbelievable. Yep. Miranda? Absolutely. If you can't celebrate when other people win, like what else? Like, you know what I mean? Like if you can't celebrate when other people win, who's gonna celebrate you? Also, the ability to celebrate other people is knowing that, hey, like I'm very happy for this person. I'm gonna celebrate them and I hope, my turn is coming at some point. Right? So we have to celebrate each other. Cause why not? Right? Yeah. Anyways, let's go. Dan, what Blaze is trying to say is thanks, Rob. Blaze can slack a little bit more. Yes, of course. I told Rob that. I'm like, hey, Rob, when I wake up in the morning and I see Rob, I'm like, okay, right back to bed. I'm going to go slack. Yeah. When I wake up in the morning, I'm like, oh, Dr. Rob's right there. You know what? I'm not going to show up. See you guys later. See you later. Rob's got this. Yeah, I really appreciate that. No, I don't need to wake up at 4 a.m. in the morning when Rob is waking up at 4 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, I do wake up at 4 a.m. in the morning. And then I see Rob there. I'm like, oh, back to bed. Yep, exactly. Dan, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Yogi? Yes. Yes. And then you would think, that, yeah, we do enjoy roasting a lot. TE is still looking good, by the way. So this might become one of those easy energy swing plays again. It's still getting rejected at $1. UXZ. It's been getting rejected off that level the entire morning. So until it can break and really just consolidate above that level, it's not really doing a whole lot. YMAT is testing the 200 EMA again. So let's hope it can stay above that 200 EMA, but it's also really not doing a whole lot. Right? So let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Nah. Alex, come here. Come. Come, Alex. Come. Come, Alex. Why do you not like nice things? Tell me why do you not like nice things? I'm just wondering. Dan? Ah, that's funny. Ah. Why do you not like nice things, Alex? Just tell me. I'm just wondering. I'd like to know. Why do you not like nice things? Hmm? You know, when you say things like that, when everybody's celebrating, come, Alex. When you say things like that, you know what it makes me think of? It makes me think you did this morning. Like this was your morning, you know?
It's been broke too many times. I don't know what to believe.
Ah. Was that you this morning spitting on your computer screen? Huh? Was that you this morning spitting on the screen, praying for the stop loss? Huh? Was that you this morning? I think that was you. Because when everybody is celebrating, you're looking for a way to not celebrate. I think you were praying this morning and your stop loss hits. I apologize for your sake, Alex. Alrighty? Try and be more positive in life, you know, just try and be more positive. Okay? That's it. When other people are celebrating, if you have nothing nice to say, shut the hell up. Yeah? Okay. Let us celebrate people that want to be celebrated. Let us celebrate people that we see putting in a lot of work. Let us celebrate people that have been working and we've been seeing them work and they're succeeding, right? And we're like, oh my goodness, we've seen your journey and your journey is amazing and you're succeeding and we are happy for you. Alex, shut the hell up, okay? If you're a new member and we know nothing about you, we're going to say good job, but what are we celebrating? We're still going to say good job though. Alrighty? Shut the hell up. Okay, I think we're done. Anyways, $1. Damn, this $1 level is like the strongest resistance. They keep selling it off that level. Every time they're like, nope, rejection. Nope, rejection. uh, Unbelievable. The funniest thing, Yogi, is again, like we went to Vegas, right? We went to Vegas. You know, like when you go to Vegas, right? You're at the machines and you're gambling and you're doing this and that. And when you're done, like you let everything run out, right? You're like, you know what? I lost all my money. It's just for fun, right? You know what Rob was doing at those machines, guys? I like Rob went to the machine. He had $100. He kept pushing the machine until there was 10 cents left. There was 10 cents left. Rob pulled out the receipt. 10 cents. I'm like, damn, Rob. Rob pulled the machine. 10 cents, and then he took the receipt to the damn line to go cash out. He's like, my stop loss hits. I'm gonna go cash out. Rob was standing in line with the 10-cent receipt. Instead of letting it run out, he hit the stop loss. That's how dedicated he is to the stop losses, you know? Unbelievable. Anyways. Ah, you see how Rob is not even arguing? Because I have a receipt. I have a picture of it. I took a picture. I'm like, damn, Rob, just let it run out. Rob was like, no, we're going to cash out. We're going to cash out. Oh my days. anyways, anyways, can I have a look at MNTS? Yeah, MNTS was looking really, really good until they announced that little thing. But then you do have a little bit of support though at 1250. What's your question on MNTS? Let me know. What's your position? Cash me out, Frankie. Yep. Is for SB? Yeah. Rob has his own video though. Don't worry. Andrew, what's your position in MNTS though? Let me know. Yeah. Yeah, no, MNTS does have some support around this 1250 already. So there's a double bottom, triple bottom, demand zone, 200 VWAP. There are a whole bunch of reasons why it's holding this bottom. Yeah. Cash me outside. MNT TE is pushing for brand new 52-week highs, guys. Like I said, this one's more of a swing play. It looks really, really nice. There's really not a whole lot to say about this. It just looks nice. If you bought this thing below $10, below $9, $8, you're very happy with that decision now. So let's hope that it can continue pushing. Winterfell, it looks like DXYZ is holding that 67. And you can tell why it's holding that level, even though we wanted to see it lower. But at some point, this thing really just needs to consolidate above 70. Alrighty, I think as soon as we end this month and we get into the next month, you're going to see these names, start to really push, and then it's going to be buy the hype, sell the news for all these space stocks. Buy the hype, sell the news. You know what's crazy though is like UZX isn't going away. Like it keeps dipping to that support and then right back to $1, and then it dips and then right back to $1, and then dip and then right back to $1. Craziness, huh? Anyways. So CODX had news this morning. They had Ebola news this morning, and then the stock ran to $8 and then rejected, and then ran again to $8, rejected. So your resistance is still $8, alrighty, ish. A little bit lower. We'll call it $8 though. But nice little curl from the bottom though. Nice little curl from the bottoms. Yeah. To avoid embarrassing myself, Raymond? No, that's okay. Yeah. uh, damn, Alex got cooked. uh, so more for the most part. So the more you test the level, the weaker that level becomes is the idea, right? We've also seen, these names test resistance so often that people eventually end up selling it off, right? But the more you test a level, the weaker it should get. All right. The same thing for support, right? The more we test support, the weaker it gets. The more we test resistance, the weaker that resistance gets. So you're hoping that eventually, at some point, it can break out. But you can also, like, when you're sitting at resistance like that, you don't want to just sit there and watch it and hope that it breaks out, right? Just in case one of these rejections, like, it doesn't come back. Yeah, no, CODX looks good. So congratulations. I think Alex, you're holding this one. So good job, right? See, celebration, right? Good job. We've celebrated you every time, Alex. But you just like being a hater, Because some people wake up in the morning and they leave the what do you call that? The little thing but on the pillow, right? You drool on your pillow in the morning and then you wake up to come cause violence. Next time, at least wash your face first before you come. Okay? Don't make us find you. Yeah. Yeah. Please. Anyways, yeah, no, nice dollar push. Yeah. Yeah, drool, yeah. Yeah, the drool. La 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 la. $1 today and held for a while. Now it's dropping again. Yeah, I think initially it ran because of the quantum hype, right? And so people are most likely taking profits initially, and then let's see if it finds a new base and then go from there. So you don't have a position? Uh, 124 Lowell. Well done. I like that. Yeah. So you're testing that $8 resistance. It's kind of stalling there a little bit because it is resistance, right? So it hit a high of 806 and then slapped back to 780. So people are taking profits around that $8 area. Profit taking. Do, 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 do. Yeah, your position is 1240, but holding. Okay, 1240. Let me take a look really quickly. QUBT. 1240. So you're right in that position. You definitely bought into that Trump hype, and you know, come to the front. Come to the front. Come. I was gonna celebrate for you, but I think you deserve a roasting. You guys see why we say technical analysis is so amazing, guys? Right? With or without Trump, come to the front. Right? So you bought the damn thing right at resistance. Right? Look to the left hand side. Right? Look to the left. Right? So your entry price is literally like right there. Right? Your entry price is right there. Right? Where's the last resistance? 1240, 1250. 12, when was this actually? This was this was end of last year. Double top. And then before Trump even tweeted, it ran to the same level. It popped above, but then got rejected. Right? And then you bought it again at the exact same spot. Right? This is why it's so important to, like, when you're looking to take a trade or you're looking for a swing play or an investment, at least look at the daily chart. Right? Look at the chart and say, hey, okay, I'm about to take this, make this decision, but it's been failing here for 6 months. It's been failing here for a year, right? Maybe I shouldn't do this. Right? And funny enough, this morning it got rejected off the same level and then backed off. So if it can break above this $12.50 to $13 area, then you're going to be in business, right? And usually with the Trump plays, they eventually end up going back up. So hopefully, eventually, this thing can break out. But when you were buying that position, you definitely didn't look at the chart and say, "Hey, you know what? It's at resistance. Maybe I shouldn't do that." So next time, do that, please. Next time, do that. Alrighty. So you live and you learn, right? You live and you learn. Yeah. As in England, uh, what does it mean in England, Andrew? What does it mean? Brain is still looking really nice. Uh, no, absolutely. Yeah, no, you're welcome. Yeah, next time just make sure you look before you buy that position because you could have had a better average. Yeah. QTEX is curling up really nicely actually. That's a really nice curl. Right? Yeah, it looks way better. Brian, again, I can tell you haven't watched those videos, Brian. I can tell you haven't watched those videos. You're missing out on so much. I'm not even kidding, right? Do yourself a favor, upgrade your membership, invest in yourself, right? Because you're asking me if you should be buying this thing at the VWAP. What do you think the answer to the question is, Brian? Right? What do you think the answer to that question is? Right? You're asking me if, okay, like this thing gave a bottom and then a higher low, right? Which is good, right? So, and then curl back above, which is excellent. Yeah, right? So even if it keeps going, Brian, this is usually the area where you're like, hey, you know what? Like, the odds of you succeeding just go lower, right? So you're better off waiting for a break and consolidation or retest, righty? Because even if you do break that level, then your next resistance is that high right there, right? So yeah. So I can usually tell who's putting in the work and who isn't. Brian, don't make me find you. Okay. Yeah, maybe GOVX can move with that CODEX. If CODEX breaks above $8, maybe people can look at GOVX again, right? Yeah, GOVX lost the vibes because of uh, the silly offering there. Bitcoin got slapped, but then again, like SPY got slapped as well. So we said earlier, this month that we were gonna buy puts at the end of the month. I don't know. SPY looks like that thing wants to go to like 760 or something. Aaron, that's okay. uh, damn, Dan cooked him. Yep, probably. Uh, oh no, that's okay. Yeah, so there's a lot of resistance here for CODX. CODX at $8, and then yeah, same thing for UZX, right? $1. And then QTEX again. Brian, you see why we were trying to roast you there, right? Look at what's happening, Brian. You see that? Right? So again, look at that. Right? So it's not that the answer is not a it's not that it's not a buy. It's just that again, like when you push up to a level like this, the odds of you succeeding go way down. Right? So at that point you're just playing with fire. You know? So again, watch more of those videos, please. Codex broke above $8, which is nice. So Ebola doesn't seem like it's going anywhere. You haven't bought today? That's okay. That's okay. Right? It's okay. You don't want to buy just because you want to buy. You want to buy because you see something that fits your strategy. And when you're asking me that question, it tells me that you don't quite have a strategy yet. So your job should be finding one, right? Your job should be finding one. To Codex with an aggressive pop, guys. After breaking out, that thing said, "Thank you very much." So look at that. It broke out, it closed above, and then boom skis. Codex broke out and closed above $8 and then popped hard. Raven, yeah. Yep, exactly, virus. Exactly. Yeah, that's a nice pop. Pops like that though on a fat green candle. If it's not halted up, those are usually nice to take profits. Yeah. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Go? Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Any thoughts on ASTS? Yeah, I posted a long paragraph for ASTS this weekend in Discord, right? Because we've talked about ASTS for a very long time now, leading into SpaceX, right? Because they own a piece of SpaceX as well, right? There's that connection. Yeah, so I like ASTS, right? I like it along with Velo and DXYZ, right? So I like it. Unless so, Jeff, what's your position in ESTS? What are you in at? What are you in at? Let me know. Yeah, some of these names look really, really nice. Yeah. No, you just have to be more specific, right, Jeff? Same answer for anybody that is just like, hey, what do you think about this? I'm like, okay, guys, come on. I've only said this a million times. Right? Only said this a million times. Like, be a bit more specific with those questions. So a friend since the 20s. Wow, that's very nice, actually. That's very, very nice. Yeah, no. I like it, right? Your question is, do I think it's gonna break above? Well, I mean, you see that it has a double top here, Jeff, right? Right below $30, $130. Do I think it's gonna break that level? I think it's extended, right? It's very extended already. So if we can break through, probably closer to SpaceX if the markets keep going up. Alrighty, so it looks really, really good. I don't know if your friend is gonna sell though, so I don't think the answer is really relevant, right? Um, Especially if they're in at $20. I don't think they really care, right? It is extended and it's at a double top when you look to the left hand side, right? So yeah, that 130 is going to be a big level. Yeah, that's what I look at. Yeah, you thought me something. I know, Jeff. Yeah, no good. Yeah, yeah. Yes, I like it. To get yeah, Raven. People don't always, yeah, which is okay. Yeah, I miss a lot of questions, and it's definitely not intentional. Definitely not intentional. Codex is still looking really, really nice, actually. Very nice. Again, this is not the first time we've talked about Codex. We've talked about Codex. Codex was the main play last week for monkey. For I keep calling it monkeypox. For Ebola, right? This was the main play last week for Ebola, and then obviously we had GOVX showed up, right? But Codex was the main play, so um, and those headlines don't seem to be going away. So obviously, and then these guys dropped another headline this morning, so that obviously helped the stock. 10 times. Sorry, Andrew. Sorry. Yeah. Hey, you, Aaron. No, I know you're joking. Yeah. I know you're joking. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I missed your question, Virusy. Like I miss like Virus's questions too, even though his name is Blue. Like So uh, from Afghanistan, and I was watching your videos, and she said, see, that's a typical wife, That's like Raven's wife. Like when Raven's driving and like he's listening, his wife is giving him the side eye. Like, what rubbish is this? Like, what are you listening to? What are you listening to? Turn that rubbish off. You know. Anyways, turn that rubbish off. The famous side eye. Yes. Same thing with Jeff's wife. That's how Jeff left Discord because his wife was like, what are you doing here? Leave before I stop making you lunch. Yeah. That's funny. SPY needs to stay above 750. Otherwise, is anybody buying SPY puts, or we just gave up on that, whole thing? Anybody like thinking about SPY puts at all? Anybody? Um, Let me look at the SPY option chain again here. Is anybody thinking of puts at all? I'm just looking. Just looking. Damn. I looked at these 700s 2 weeks ago, and those things were $10. Now they're less than $5. Damn. Damn. Okay. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Yeah. Dan says hell no. I know. Like, yeah. I mean, the only thing that I'm looking at is the market cycle, right? You know, as we get into June, right? You know how this is sell in May and go away. May is usually a really good month. May is usually good, and then into June, that's when people start going for proper summer vacations, and the market gets a little bit slow. We get a retest, right? But at the same time, it's like like we could honestly just keep getting keep cooking to the upside, right? Because these cycles will break every so often, right? Every so often, it's like it's really not following. Obviously, this year has been tracking really nicely, but yeah. Can you tell that's a BTC, Jericho? BTC is a different story. BTC has a different cycle. BTC has like that October boom ski cycle. Yeah, it's trying. Why Matt? Just needs volume. This is the type of stock that will go sideways all day and then eventually boom skis. Like one candle rocket to 180, Then you're like, where was this all day? Where was this? YMAT. Salat, I didn't want to say it, I don't want to say anything before yeah. Did I post that one this weekend, Ali? I know that one was on my list. I don't know if I posted it this weekend though. I'll take a look in a second. Salat, I think it's you, probably. Yeah, I think honestly that's what virus. Um, that's what I'm thinking too. I wanted to buy those puts, but at the same time, like, you could just save the money and buy the dips instead, right? Long term, you're going to be happy with that decision. So it's nice to play the markets both ways. Obviously, we know there's a dip coming at some point. We don't know when. Um, but yeah, it's always like you're gonna always be in a better position just saving the money and buying dips rather than those puts potentially going to 0.005. 0.005, and then you're like, what's happening? Jeff, not yet, not yet, not yet. That thing, like everybody's gonna want to be in that SpaceX IPO. If you can get into the SpaceX IPO, that's easy money. If you can get into that thing, easy money, easy money. Yeah. Yeah, that thing is gonna be so subscribed though, like oversubscribed, that I highly doubt anybody's gonna get a substantial position in SpaceX. But it's not available yet, Jeff. It's not available yet. SpaceX pre-IPO. Yeah. So even if you wanted to, it's not there yet. Um, Sell your US, yeah. Like I would sell anything for it. You know, uh, like I'm holdings. That is, if you were guaranteed to get into the pre-IPO, because then you could always sell it after the IPO and then go back and buy your other stuff and still get your dividend, right? So Yeah, so SPCX, SpaceX. These stocks are so slow now. And then now YMAT got rejected off that resistance, right? So $1.45 resistance and slap back to $1.20. So that 120 is obviously the last line in the sand there for that thing to hold. So it looks like they're bouncing it off 120. That's a pretty scammy candle. That's one of those candles that goes looking for your stop losses, and then all of a sudden it's back up. Yeah, that's a super scammy candle. Anyways, CODX obviously stalling at 880 here. Quite a bit of stalling actually. Cohen, what's your question for PHGE? What is your question? Let me know. Everything seems to have really slowed down here. MWC, yeah, not bad. Yeah, everything else seems to have really slowed down though. Really, really slowed down here. Feels like lunchtime, but it's really not. Okay, so you're holding PHGE at 143. Okay, that's not bad. The problem here is that it's below the 200 EMA and it's lost volume just like everything else. But it's not too bad though. If I was in the same position, Cohen, I just put a stop loss right below that 143, and if it breaks below that, get rid of it. There's nothing below that, right? So it's not a bad position. You just need volume. Alrighty, so just put a tight stop loss below, or yeah, it's failing at $1.50 for now. Even this one is like it's not that crazy of a run. Where did the volume go? Did everybody make that much money that they're like, you know what? You know what? I think we've had enough today. You know what? I think we've had enough. Interesting. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already, please. Take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat. Alex, not you, please. Stay away. Click this link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro. Alrighty, come join us in Discord. Don't miss out on another fire morning. Yeah. That was rude. Hey, Alex, you like roasting, so just, just roasting. Did you guys see the video of, let me see if I can find that video. Let me see if I can find it. Uh, can't seem to find it. Can't seem to find it. Oh, I found it. Okay. Copy the link. Virus, you can't be looking at those things, you know? You can't be looking at that stuff. Can't be looking at that. Um, ignore whatever I sent you, Virus. I just need the link. So this is a video of some dude in Nigeria. Right? Look at this. Look at this rubbish, guys. Only in Nigeria. Only in Nigeria, okay? Look at this. This is a video of a dude claiming to be the new Moses. You know, he's gonna go part the Red Sea. Look at that. Alex, is this you? Is this what happened this weekend? Is this why you're all sassy? Look at that. He went to go part the Red Sea. The sea said, "Come here, sir." Look at him. Is that you, Alex? Did you see that? The dude thought he was Moses. He's like, "I'm Moses. I've been watching the hot trade stream. My name is Alex. You know what? I'm gonna go part the Red Sea by myself. The people are praying for me on their knees. I'm here. Here's my staff. Right? I'm gonna go part the Red Sea." And he walks in there, and the sea said, "Welcome, sir." Ah, why is he running? Why is he running? Rubbish. Unbelievable. Some people need Jesus. Anyways. Ah, exactly. He definitely wasn't wearing those Air Bethlehems, you know? Why are you running? He should have stayed there, you know? So then the water could take him back. So he could visit Moses in real life. Yeah. Yang, I do. Why? It looks AI generated, that video? No, I don't think so. I don't think they know what AI generated is in Nigeria. But yeah. To both underwriters, and as long as you have $100,000 in your account, you can potentially get a significant amount of pre-IPO allocation. Really, but it's a special process. Interesting, interesting, very very interesting. Wow, yeah, we don't have that option in Canada, unfortunately. Why? Because Canada. Anyways, I'm not gonna say anything else. Um, yeah. Jeff. Yeah, yeah, I mean, like, honestly, if you can get into that pre-IPO, right, look into it, right? Because you're guaranteed to get a gap up. You're guaranteed to get a gap up, and you can immediately sell that position, right? Unless it has a lockup. Because if you're gonna do that and it has a 6-month lockup, then you're in trouble. Because SpaceX is gonna dip, right? It's gonna be overhyped and it's gonna dip at some point. So yeah. Yes. I think that's the one we had up here before we looked up this MWC stock. Yes, yes. Yeah, you see gaming. What's your question though with that? Let me know. SPY is getting slapped. So that high of like 52, well, back below 750 now. Slapped. MWC. Yeah, I think everybody made their money this morning, and they're just kind of relaxing for now because it's very slow. And obviously, those large caps are still. When SpaceX IPOs, it's going to be like this too. Something to tell you guys that I think is exciting. I'll give you guys more details later, right? I think the only reason I bring this up is because it's because a few of you guys were asking. because one of the members was able to get into like into something before it even IPO'd. So it's more of like a private investment. So it's like it's a private company that does something in AI. Is that something you guys would be interested in, like investing in a company that isn't public? Um, just yes or no, and then we'll give you more details later. Yes or no? Like, are you guys interested in something that like it's a private company, um, and it's not public, right? Yeah, yeah. No, we'll talk about it later. It depends, right? It really does depend. I'll give you details later, and then we can go from there. So the reason why this is even a conversation though is because we have a member that has connections, like very high connections, right? So and a company is doing like like a friends and family, something something, right? So then they're like, "Are you interested?" Because I asked, right? So that's something that we can extend or do a bit more research on, right? And then go from there. No, it's a different private company, and then we can be in there before the IPO. Yeah, stuff like that would be cool. The danger of investing in a private company though is like is your money is always at risk, right? You can't have a stop loss. You need to be patient because then it becomes a long term investment, right? So stuff like that, right? Um, yeah. Is it OpenAI? No, it's definitely not OpenAI. No, 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 no. They definitely run the same, Raymond. We can look at some companies that we've already done all of that research. We did that a month ago, Raymond, and we posted that already. And I posted it again this weekend and on Friday, right? So when you hear me talking about SpaceX, Velo, SIDU, MNTS, these are all those names that have a stake or a connection to SpaceX, and they've been running. So you're late to the party, right? But again, there's a list in Discord that we've already looked at. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, yeah. No, exactly, Winterfell. How did you get involved with that? Yeah. Yeah. PHGE with a nice push there, Cohen. So your entry, like I said earlier, right? Like I like your entry on that play. Right? The only thing that was missing was the volume. So it looks like it's finally getting some attention, right? So PHGE. So your entry was 143, right? And we said just put a stop loss below. Look at that, easy money, Cohen, easy monies, right? So you got into that position at 143. You said put a stop loss right below, right? Obviously, it never came down, and then it popped. So 160 with resistance closer to 165 ish, 170 already. So good job on that. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's the danger of like having private investments. It's like you have to like, what's the timeline, right? What's the timeline? What's the plan? You need to ask all those questions. So yeah, so you have to do a lot of research before you make a private investment. Alrighty, so yeah, we'll look into that a bit more. We'll do a bit more research. We'll see if we can get the CEO on, right? So you guys can grill and ask questions. That would be yeah, if we can get that done. That would be the second CEO we brought on. The first one was BMNR. Obviously, we know how that turned out. That was pretty good, right? That was pretty nice. So let's do it. Research. Yeah, it's very slow. Very, very slow. It might just be a slow afternoon, and then we can pick up after lunchtime. After lunchtime. Even the stocks that do look good, like PHGE, like the price action is also just a little bit suspicious. Until what point do you see? Until what point do you see DXYZ as a SpaceX play? Right now, until the day of the IPO, presuming. Yes, correct, ZJ. Yeah, with names like that, again, keep in mind too, like DXYZ has a position in Anthropic as well, and I think Anthropic is a pretty cool company, right? Pretty cool. So that's going to bring a lot of hype as well. But I just think for now it's running because of, obviously the other investments, but also because of SpaceX IPO coming at some point, right? So usually what happens with that is you run up into the IPO, buy the hype, and then sell the news. Because some people will rotate the money from, a DXYZ back into a SpaceX, right? They're like, hey, I need to benefit from the hype right now, but I really just want to own SpaceX, right? So then at some point they pull the money out, or it just, all the hype goes away, right? But yeah. So for now, into the IPO, yeah. Yep, RDW. We kind of talked about that one last night as well. Uh, Winterfell, I like that. Good job. Yeah. So here goes a high of the day test for PHGE. Yeah, this one seems to be getting the volume for now. RDW virus, yeah. Oil is getting a bit high. Yeah, you can tell the markets are selling off. So the markets are dipping. Dipping. Do, 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 do. Mm. Do, do, do. Okay. Okay, sounds good. In it, can't catch them all exactly, virus, exactly. It's just, that's how it goes. You've definitely caught a whole bunch though, virus, so which is good. Yeah, so the high of the day for PHGE is right there, right there. So that's where it's failing at for now. So just keep that in mind. Of SPY, yeah, you definitely can. Um, yeah, you definitely can, Jeff. The one that I go with is JAPQ. To me, it doesn't really make a difference. The kind of the same number, right? 11 to 12%. So yeah, I only need just one of those, Raven. Jeff. The markets are gonna flush. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, the MicroStrategy dividend play. Okay, yeah, yeah. So there goes your rejection there for PHGE, but you're clearly at a double top, right? So that's really not a surprise. Good job, Jeff. Yeah, those dividends are nice. So congratulations. Is there any volume? Yeah, I mean it's not horrible. It's not horrible, Mola, bro. Yeah, it's not horrible. It needs more volume. Like this is not the best, but it's not. It's also not a zero, right? IMAX takeover speculation. IMAX. It's so slow. You would think SpaceX is IPOing today. Like what the hell? Come on, come on. Yeah, I really want to. I really want to dig a little bit more into SpaceX, but I think we know everything we need to know. Honestly, and at the same time, I think you're better. You're better off waiting for more details, like a week before the IPO or a few days before. So you have an idea of like proper price, post split, floats, all of that stuff, and then yeah, just in case anything changes. And then if you're getting, if the pre-IPO is available, blah 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 blah, all of that stuff is still up in the air. Uh, that I was making. Now they're being. Yeah, yeah. No, I think. Yeah, I mean, if your wife doesn't see, then that's your fault, Jeff. I blame you for that. I blame you. Okay, I blame you. That's your fault. If you can't show your wife the fact that you're making monies on all those plays and that she's eventually getting the monies and she's taking the dividend monies to go spend it on rubbish instead of making the monies work, then that's your fault, Jeff. Don't make me come after you today. Yeah, UZX just like it's been going back and forth all morning here. Just a little bit annoying at this point. Yeah, see, that's silly, right? Does your wife really think her baking equipment is gonna be, is gonna make more money than the dividends? Really, Jeff? That's your fault for not showing your wife that. But also, it's a fine balance, right? Your wife enjoys baking, she enjoys baking. You enjoy her baking, so she has to live a good life now, enjoying baking and selling her stuff, not just waiting for retirement, So fine balance, yeah. And then transfer the money to a different account. QTEX finally popped. Seriously, virus, seriously. Unbelievable. QTEX with a nice little inverse head and shoulder looking stupid thing, but yeah, Brian, you notice how we dipped all the way back down to $1.20 and then we came back to $1.36, right? So you wanted to buy off that VWAP, right? But it ended up coming all the way back down, right? So yeah. Even himself. Hey, Dan, I got a massage yesterday. It was good. Yeah. Do, 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 do. So, was it a guy? No, it wasn't a guy. Yeah, it wasn't a guy. By who? It wasn't a guy. I promise. It wasn't a guy. She was telling me how she's holding mutual funds. I'm like, oh my goodness. Get rid of that rubbish. And then she's like, I want to buy some crypto, but I want to buy some XRP. I'm like, really? Of all the stuff you could buy? Anyways, answer my next DM. Let me see. Where's your next DM? Okay, what's your next DM, Virus? What's your next DM? Ah. Did you a male? No, I did not get a male massage. It was yeah, it was not a male massage. Did about something immediately when I told my wife and my daughter listening, he goes, "Sorry, Jeff. Sorry. Yeah. What's wrong with XRP? Nothing. Nothing. There's nothing wrong. I just think, like there's always that balance, James, you know? Um, yeah. Usually when people tell me that I've never heard of Bitcoin or ETH, the first thing I've heard is XRP. I know they're watching some hype videos. So virus. Ah, exactly, Raven. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. It wasn't a lady boy. Unbelievable. You guys are so mean. Mm. So mean. Unbelievable. Seriously, Ali, unbelievable. Dan, no. It was a woman with no. Good thing I didn't tell her, like good thing I didn't tell her like the stream, stuff like that. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah. Usually when I meet people, like my first thing is not to tell them like, oh, like come watch hot trades. No. That's not the first thing I tell them. So I never lead with that or I never tell them, you know? Anyways. So good thing I didn't say anything about, oh, come watch us, come join us. I'm like, oh, you're holding mutual funds, huh? Rubbish. You could do better. That's it. So good thing. Otherwise, they would see, you guys calling them lady boys. uh well, yeah. See, people always ask, like I don't know. No, what do you do? Oh, that's cool. Oh Lord Empress. Unbelievable. You see? Good thing I don't invite people to these streams. Good thing I don't invite them. Because they're gonna get roasted eventually. Yep. Uh, virus, I know. Can you borrow me a quick 50? Yeah. Uh, better than holding mutual funds is way better than people living paycheck to paycheck with nothing saved. Absolutely. Yeah. I agree with that. I agree with that. I also think you can do better, right? I think you can do better. Uh, in Boston, Jeff, if I went to school for finance, it's like I just watched. Yeah, like seriously, Jeff, right? Like we learned so much stuff in this community that people would think like we learn so much stuff together, but it's bound to happen, right? Like when you spend so much time with people and you guys all do research and this and that, like people are, yeah. Jeff, that's amazing, love it. Dan, oh Lord, here we go, guys. I see, I knew it. This is why I always read like the second part of Dan's message before I read the first, because there's always a roast at the end. For a deep tissue massage, she says, you're softer than a box of Kleenex. No, actually, she didn't say that. She didn't say that, Dan. Yeah. She said, why is your back so tight? Because of all these muscles. All these muscles. Unbelievable. Ah, ah, you know what? This is what happens when the markets are slow. Can something just move, please? Please, something go. I'm tired of your rubbish. Yeah. Vena, I blame Dan. Dan, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. Wow. You would think Jeff, you would think like Jeff was like, honestly. 133 for QTEX. Yeah, again, your entry is not the best, Brian. Why? Because you're not listening. You want to fight. You're not listening, Brian. You want to make me come find you, right? This is the exact same spot that it was earlier when I told you not to do it, right? This is the exact same spot you're buying at, right? Rather than the dip and the consolidation and then the pop, right? So for now, hopefully it breaks out. Alrighty? Hopefully it breaks out. So, yeah. Jeff, and then you give your wife to your money, you give your money to your wife, and now she's spending your monies with cooking supplies. Yeah, because she saw you cooking, she's like, I want to cook too. Yeah. Mm, yeah, 119, definitely way better. Right, QTEX. Yeah, and look at that, it's failing off that level again, Brian. It's not that the market hates you, it's that you're doing the exact same thing I told you not to do earlier. Right? So you're simply just buying at resistance at a double top. Right? So this is what I mean. Like, you need to put in more work. You have more studying to do. Right? It's not a bad thing. Right? So hopefully you can stay above this base again. But you're losing money for no reason, is what I'm trying to tell you. Right? So hopefully it stays above though. Right? It's not that big of a drop. Hopefully it stays and then curl back up, and then you're good to go. Ayo Shah, what's up? What's up? Andrew, see, that would be acceptable. Yes. The KitchenAid is going to make more than the SpaceX IPO. The KitchenAid IPO? KitchenAid? When's that IPO? Damn, SPY's getting slapped. Sheesh, we should have bought those 0 DTE puts, Just a little daily gamble. Should have bought some 0 DTE puts. Yes, yes. So yeah, this one definitely hit a double top and then came back down. So whoever was in that position at 143, did you sell the position at 160, 170? Did you sell PHGE? Damn, everything is just either super slow or just going sideways. And then as soon as we get up the stream, you're gonna see some fireworks, Fireworks. That's okay though. Yeah, exactly, virus. Exactly. What's going on with UZX? That thing is just playing games here. Just games on games on games. I'm telling you, one of these names is gonna be so annoying, but then later today, boom skis. Right, boom skis. Which one? Who knows? Yeah. KitchenAid IPO. I don't know anything about KitchenAid IPO. I could care less, honestly. Right? There's no universe in where that KitchenAid is more valuable than SpaceX, unless they sell KitchenAid appliances in space as well. But yeah, AIMD. You see, this is why Jeff lets his wife take all his monies, because Jeff eats like a king. Just ask Jeff what he's eating for lunch right now. He's gonna be eating something amazing. So no wonder his wife, bosses him around. Anyways, oh, I see, Benji. Yeah, still. Uh, Raymond, all my trades are green. Let's go. I'm not even for long yet. I get in with small profits. Need to. Yeah, no, that's okay, Raymond. That's okay. Yeah, that's very good news though. Having all your 7 trades be green is amazing. So congratulations. Exactly, Raven. Exactly. Yeah. That's why I let her by my little head. Yes. That's okay. That's okay, Jeff. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Virus, did you ever respond to my other message? Let me see. I knew it from last week, so I noticed. Virus, leave me alone, please. Leave me alone. Let's go. Let's go. I just saw your message now, Dan. You are those Tesla calls. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. The goat. The goat. Really? Virus? Yeah, I should have joined you on those zero DTE. But then again, I was looking at July 17. So yeah, no, CODX has been good. It's just kind of consolidating for now, though, Chris. Right? So $8 was that breakout spot. It pushed and then came back to retest $8. So a lot of these names are holding up well. They're just not going anywhere. So here's another bounce on CODX of $8. Right? So it's holding a demand zone really nicely there. So again, question for you guys in the chat. Yeah, UZX is trying, but it's been trying all morning. So if there was a private company opportunity, is that something you guys would want to do a bit more research on, or just yes or no, or we can or we could just just drop it. Yes or no before we before I ask for more details. Yes, okay. Yes, in the chat, maybe. Yeah. No, again, it's just to do a bit more research, right? What does the company do? Is it a good company? Right? What's the management team? Blah blah blah, stuff like that, right? Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Yeah. So we'll ask for more details, right? Yeah. If it gives gains like VMNR, yes. See if we can get the CEO on, right? Stuff like that, right? It's not like hey we were interested. It's like hey we just want to do a bit more research, right? Yeah. I think for me, like a big part of investing in something, especially if it's a long term thing, is like understanding the people behind that something, right? Sometimes you invest in something that makes no sense, but the people behind it. So I think that's why we when it's an investment like that, we like to bring a CEO on and ask questions. Yeah. Yes, Ajoya. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So there goes a nice pop here for Codex. Yeah, that retest was beautiful though, wasn't it? Right? Retest of the breakout at $8 and then curl. Yeah, look at that. Pop pop. Pop pop pop. That's a nice push. Yeah. Is it worth watching oil? Yeah. I mean, some of the stocks move when oil explodes. They're not really moving right now. So, I mean, you can watch oil and tell that the markets will sell off a little bit, right? Or you can watch oil to play with oil stocks. So it's always good to keep an eye on it. You did Vava Broom? Okay, good job. Yeah, this is a really nice looking chart. So when we talk about like the Tim strategy or the breakout and retest, that's exactly what this is, right? So we had resistance at $8, we broke above it, and then we came back to retest, right? And then it just consolidated in that area for a little bit, and then back to the resistance. So now if we can close above this, this area, then keep sending it. Keep sending it. You took the pop. Nice, Jasmine. Good job. Good job. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. ELTO. These plays are good for scalps though, because there's always a dip around the corner. Always a dip around the corner. TE looks very nice. Rob, you're still holding this one, right? Yeah, this one looks nice. Like I said, this is not a momentum play. It's more of a longer swing play, right? And it looks really, really good. It's hitting brand new 52-week highs. So, and it most likely will continue to hit new 52-week highs. Right? So, looks good. Yeah. Next thing you know, we're going to be talking about this one at $20. And then I'm going to be like, well, anyways. YMAT is still just consolidating up the bottom. Sheesh. Let's go, Luna. Love it. Enjoy your jog. Enjoy. Give us more breakouts, please and thank you. The weather's been so nice lately, and it's been really like, yeah, like if you look at, oh yeah, yeah, like look at that. Isn't that beautiful, guys? Isn't this beautiful? It looks like there's a lot of rain coming in the next few days. For those of you that are like, yeah, the weather's been so nice. It's really hot in England. Yeah, it's been really, really nice. So this is amazing. Just keep it like this, Just keep it in the yeah 20s or close to 20. You know what? Like honestly, like I think when summer comes around, like sometimes I don't quite realize how annoying winter is. You know what, Dan? You know what? You know what? Don't you need to cut the lawn? Unbelievable. I think next time winter comes around, like I think I need to find somewhere else to stream. Somewhere that isn't cold. I think I need to travel like a month to like one place and then another month to another place. Good. I'm glad it's raining. Good. Hopefully, yeah. That means you can take a nap, Dan. Go take a nap. Yeah. Yeah, I think like the beginning of next year, I need to find somewhere to go to. Yeah. Seriously. Sooner than later, Raven. Yeah. Like good weather is so amazing. Like it just feels like it's not it yeah. So nice. So yeah, I better not be in the winter next time winter comes around. Yeah. Florida. Rob, come visit Japan. Yeah, seriously. I'll send you a so do you guys not have winter in Japan, Jericho? Do you guys not have winter? Yeah. Barcelona? Yeah. I'm not even kidding. Like I will book Like I just want to go away for like the 2 months of like the crazy 2 months. So like January, February, um, you know, and then obviously March is tax time. So I need to get my taxes done in March. So, but yeah, I'm not kidding. So Jericho, I'll message Jericho if I want to go to Japan. Jericho can book me an Airbnb for a month or something, or send me a for 3 months. Luna, oh, that's exciting. But then I still have to stream the virus, so that's why. So I would need Starlink and then travel. I'm not even kidding. Like it's gonna happen, right? I'm not even kidding. So if I don't have the van yet, maybe I could go by by Rob Tampa. Rob can find me a month of Airbnb, or California, or see where virus is at. Dan has snow, so I can't really go there. Um, yeah. So like a month, like go to Florida. I'll come down in Dan. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, we'll do something. Live roasting. I don't know how I feel about that. On a road trip from Chicago to New York, and to the top of his truck, he said the internet was perfect and so fast. Joya, that's amazing. Good. Yeah. I know Raven's been telling me, but like, there's been no reason to do it unless like I was traveling. So yeah, when I'm ready, then I'll get it. Yeah, Florida. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah. Andrew. No, no, I'm okay. Japan looks nice. I saw some videos of Japan and it looked beautiful. Like it looked beautiful. I don't know if those prices are real though. Florida doesn't allow Canadians. See, I don't know if those prices are real, Jericho. Like hotels, like a hotel, like a 5-star hotel or whatever you want to call it. Like people were getting those for like $50. I'm like, wait, like $50 for that? And that thing looked amazing, amazing. It looked amazing. Yeah, exactly, Raven. I don't think I sound Canadian either. So I sound like from the village, from the village. Yeah, the first time I went to the States, those guys gave me an issue because they're like, how when you go to the States, they always try and make sure that you're not going there to stay there, right? The dude was like, okay, how come you've never been here before? I'm like, dude, really? That's such a stupid question. What do you mean, how come I've never been to the States? Um, they're like, oh, we're just making sure you're not coming here and you're not gonna stay here forever. I'm like, that's so stupid. Yeah. So they give you such a hard time. And then like every time I've gone after that, they're like, "Are you going for business or for pleasure?" And then they're like, "Have fun." I'm like, "Oh, anyways, no place in the world is better than Japan, really. In terms of people, food, culture, safety, yeah. Does Japan allow Starlink though? That's the question, Luna. Yeah, Japan. Yeah, Japan looks really nice. True, true, true. I think not. Winterfell? Yeah, that's a good question too. Yeah, that is a good question. You have Starlink? Okay. At Costco? No, like I would just bring my own Jericho. Yeah. Rick, in Alberta. Starlink, your Starlink is slow. It depends on the one you get to though. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, late night streams, which I don't mind honestly. You can spend all day exploring and taking naps, and then it would only be like for a month or two, anyways. It would only be for a month or two, and then anyways, TE is still looking very good. Yeah, exactly, Jericho. Exactly. Yeah. See, if I want to go to Japan, I'll send Jericho a DM. I don't know what the process is though. I'll have to look into that. Like, do you need a visa? Do you need this? Do you need that? Yeah, stuff to look into. To 1 a.m. in the morning. That's not too bad. Come to the woods and use hotspots. Yeah, Starlink virus. Yeah. No, I'm not. I'm not even kidding. Virus. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. Yeah. Yeah, virus likes those snakes and alligators, you know. So yeah, yeah, virus and I could do a van life. Canadians need no visa. You just go, Jericho. Okay. Luna, when are you going to Japan? When are you going? Do, 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 do. Yeah, I like the way CODX is retesting and holding that previous breakout spot. So the retest that isn't too bad. I like it. The TFSA in Canada is a beautiful thing, Rick. Yeah, it is. But then, but then you guys have like, if you live in the States, you have like the Roth or whatever it is, right? Same. Mm. None of you guys coming to Thailand anymore? Thailand looks really nice too. Yeah, Thailand looks really nice. To to Hong Kong, okay. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't be traveling anyway till like winter shows up. Um, well, I mean, like, yeah, like to stay long, right? Yeah, Thailand is cheap. Yeah, you always have to double check. Ah, virus. Yeah. QTEX with a really nice pop. Again, do you see where QTEX is bouncing from though, Brian? Right? Are you still in that QTEX position? Right. So this is what I'm trying to get you to see is like you don't have to take that position at the double top, right? You can see it consolidating at the same bottom and then pop again. So QTEX is pretty annoying with the price action, but if you waited, you would have had a way better entry. Right? Hopefully it's making a bit more sense. Hopefully. Yeah. There's so many like yeah, Thailand looks like a really beautiful place. Yeah, the people seem nice. The food seems nice too, right? I think it's just nice to explore, That's all. Nothing too crazy. It's not like I want to move, but I just want to explore. And then Thailand is amazing. Yeah, you're going to retire there. Japan is nice. You've been to Japan as well. Okay, Chris. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. No, I just want to experience some of those places and also avoid winter. The land of smiles. Is that what it's called? I like it. Yeah, I've really only ever been to. Obviously, I grew up in Cameroon. Live in Canada. Then I've been to the States, Mexico as well. Mexico is nice. Well, I mean, the experience was nice, right? Like I said, like like the culture and the food, the people were amazing. So That's really why you travel anyways. It's not just the weather stuff. Yeah. I don't think I'd call myself a world traveler though. Luna. I've not really traveled anywhere, which is why, I wanna. Yeah. You think so? Japan? Really? Japan is moving to the top of the list. Wow, interesting. Okay. Thailand is better than Japan during winter. Okay. Yeah, that's another thing I need to figure out. And it's cheap. Okay. Yeah. Thailand. Do, 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 do. Let's make it happen. Do, 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 do. And it's a lot of fun, Ray. No, I'm definitely going to be streaming and VPN trading and whatever else. Right? What about Eastern Canada? Not for winter. Yeah, yeah, stuff like that would be okay too. Like a Vancouver wouldn't be too bad. Vancouver is not cheap though, but that wouldn't be too bad because it's the same country. And also it's not extreme winter. Uh, yeah, to see there, Jericho. Yeah, cool. Let's go. Yeah, no, I think when I do decide where like I want to go, I'll message some of you guys. Not recommended. March. That's the best month. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Ray. Yeah. Barcelona. Yeah. You can tell respect and care for the city. Yeah. Uh, Andrea, that's crazy. That is crazy. Muscle girls. Don't worry, we'll have this conversation again. I promise. When like closer to the end of the year, and then we can get something. No, I'm not traveling for no lady boys. Yeah, good people, amazing food, good culture, good weather. That's it. Oh, thank you, Malabro. Thank you. TE still looks really, really good. Super slow though, right? Slow and steady. Again, it's not a momentum play; it's more of a swing play, but looking really nice. Is anybody holding a TE other than Rob? Anybody? Yeah, that Mallorca, Spain. Yeah, yeah. Spain looks really, really nice. Then I could go to all those games. Damn, TE looks really nice. See, like Dan, yeah, like if I could do stuff like that for a month, Dan, that would be perfect. I mean, let me take a look. Yeah, I like that. That's a lot of nights, Dan. Yeah, that's a lot of nights actually, and that's a very good price. Let me look at the rest of these pictures. Oh, that's very nice, Dan. I like that. Dan sent me a Verbo in Orlando. That looks nice. That's where Rob went to. Um, Yeah, that is a lot of nights, Dan. Yeah. It gives you an idea. Yeah. And honestly, like that's not yeah, that's not horrible. Yeah, I probably do like a month or two. What time is the IPO? The IPO for SpaceX is June 12th. Right, June 12th is what they're saying, but that's also a Friday, so I think they're gonna end up moving it to like a Monday. Why would you IPO SpaceX on a Friday? Like, why would you do that? You know, of all the days you could pick, why a Friday? So I think they're gonna end up changing that. Um, I hope they do change that date, but who knows? Whatever happens, happens. Why isn't it on the top gainers? Because it's only up 30%. It's only up 30%. This is more of a swing play. It's not a momentum play. That's why it's not on the momentum top gainer list, right? But again, we've talked about this one quite often. This one was in the swing channel last night, right? If you go back and look at the swing channel, this was posted last night in there. So, um, yeah. Yeah, that's like the perfect weather, Dan. That's perfect weather. It's crazy. Isn't it crazy how people live like that? Like, some people just have like the most amazing weather, and then other people are like, "Oh, it's minus 30 again. Here we go. It's minus 30. Here we go again." Isn't that crazy? Anyways, uh, it's called global warming. Yeah. What in Thailand is interesting apart from the late? I think the weather, the culture, the food. Yeah, minus 30 sounds like Mullen. Seriously. Yeah, we are the some people. Minus 30, parts start cracking off. Ah, yep. How long does it take to go from the States to Thailand? I'm not sure. It's probably one of those long, long flights, like multiple flights. Yeah. The lady voice? No, I don't think so. I think only, I don't know who actually goes to Thailand for lady boys. CODX is looking really good too, by the way, right? So brand new highs of the day here, which is good to see. So with your next resistance being at right around $9.50. Yeah. Somebody similar on 29. Okay. No, 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 no. Good job, Loa. Loa made $300 on TE. $300. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, Codex is always nice to scalp. Again, 950 resistance, but yeah, really nice scalps on this one, Empress. Really, really nice scalps. Yeah, 16 hours. That's a long flight. That's like for me. That's like for me going from here back to Cameroon. Long flight. Yeah, to Houston in 2 weeks. Yeah, not too exciting. Yeah, 2 weeks virus. 2 weeks. Let's go. Let's go. And then virus is gonna be right back to the woods. Right back to the woods. He's missed the woods. Toot, toot, toot. That's if they don't catch virus at the airport and say, "Oh, Mister, you were trashing us when you were in a different country. You're back. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back, sir." Yeah, I know virus. La 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 la. Did DXYZ just drop an offering form, or what the hell are they doing? Interesting. VCIG, new highs of the day. VSIG. Send me to an island. No, they're not gonna catch you. Offering of up to one from DXYZ. Yeah, I just saw that. What the hell is that? Yeah, see, yeah, what is that? Like, yeah, it looks like DXYZ said, you know what? Let's take some money. That's a lot. Like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? But it's just a shelf so we could do. Yeah, exactly. That's what they do, right? The opening up room to sell shares whenever they want at this point, up to 1 billion. Right? What's the current float on this thing? Oh, that's why. That's why. We did come back to that low 60 we were looking for Winterfell, right? Yeah, yeah. Because you sold your position, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, so let's see if they can hold that low 60. But again, what they're doing is they're putting 1 billion shares on the table and saying, hey, we can do this whenever we want, right? So yeah, they definitely want to make some money on SpaceX, right? Yeah, they want to make some monies. They're leveraging that. We'll see if that kills the stock though, right? Really, the play for this thing was from that $40 to $70, and now just waiting to see if it can eventually break above $70 at some point. Yeah, yeah, DXYZ offering. That's what we're just looking at right now. DXYZ. I'm surprised it wasn't halted. Yeah. So we talked about this level earlier. Remember, right? That low 60, 62, right? So funny enough, they're holding that level even with that offering, but we shall see. Yeah. Yeah, it's bouncing off that bottom support. So they just wanted that thing to dip all the way down there. That's what you Jasmine, I'm not sure I understand what you're asking. Yep, these companies are going to try and take advantage of this SpaceX IPO, whether you like it or not. They're going to try. We've seen Velo do it. We're seeing DXYZ doing it. We've seen SIDU do it, right? MNTS, they're all going to do it, right? Especially the ones that don't actually have a stake in SpaceX. They're going to try and sell shares to take advantage of this. Because again, like these companies don't make money from the stock going up, right? The value, but the company itself, like you might have insiders holding and whatnot. But for the most part, like the company doesn't until they raise money, sell shares, blah blah blah. So that's why you see these offerings happening, right? The reason you don't see companies like NVIDIA or Apple like doing offerings, they do sometimes. The reason you don't see them doing it is because they have an actual product, right? They have an actual product that they can sell and make a lot of money, right? And which is why the stock goes up and institutions are in there. Some of these other stocks that don't have a product to sell, they're like, hey, if a stock goes up, what are we supposed to do? Uh, we sell the damn thing so we can make some money. I'm not asking. It's a statement. You said DXYZ was going to dip. Yeah, I think we wanted to see a dip, right? After hitting a $70 double top, we wanted to see the low 60s. We actually said that this morning, right? And also last night, we wanted to see a low 60 dip. The only difference now is a dip after an offering, right? So it's a little bit different, but still, right? This dip had to happen, right? TE is still looking really nice. Yeah. MNTS has been really good today, but then look, you see what MNTS did. MNTS did the same thing, the exact same thing, right? That MNTS did the same thing that DXYZ just did. They're all trying to make money from the hype, right? MNTS hit that $12 support, right? You can see the support, and then it's bouncing back up. So I'm not sure what your question is, though, Loy. Let me know what your question is. But $12 was support, and it bounced up $12. Your next resistance is going to be between 1320 and 1350 there, but it looks way better now after the dip. So these stocks are all going to dip, and then they will eventually, catch the hype again and then go back up. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah, let me know what your question actually is for MNTS. Is in the no. Are not currently escorting commercial vessels through the has not resumed. Okay, isn't it crazy, Dan, that like we're getting so many different headlines? Crazy, crazy. Spy's bouncing though. Spy came back up to retest 750. Did you take your profits from those puts, Virus? You took okay, sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. You're looking to get back in? Let me take a look. RDW. Yeah, no, this one's been really good. It's been really, really good. And honestly, like you're not really sitting at a level where you're like, oh, that's a good dip. No, that thing is all the way up there, like all the way up. That thing is all the way up, right? So yeah, stuff like this gets a little bit more complicated, like because when you're looking for dips, like you might be looking for a dip club between like $20 and $18, right? Yeah. Oh, it's lagging. Okay. Yeah, I think for now, honestly, the only thing you could really do here is look for a breakout above 23. Because if you break 23 and there's still more hype, that thing could easily push to the left hand side double top of 26, 27. Right. So if you look to the left hand side here, right, you have the ultimate high, right? Like, I think that's all time highs. Um, Again, at least recently, right, all time highs. So 26 to $27, right? 27, we'll call it 27. So if you can break out above this area, right, you can see that you're kind of testing this whole area here now. So if you can break above 23, stay above 23, you might be pushing for a lot higher. But at the same time, like, damn, it's been flying, right? RDW, it's been flying. So it's a bit more complicated now. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I'll get Starlink soon, 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 and then you guys can stop complaining. Even though it's not really my, it's you guys. Unbelievable, unbelievable. Can we have all the stocks listed, Rodrigue? Yeah, I've already posted that in Discord. I posted that again last night, right? Um, I don't know if I have a list on stream. Just to give you a few, right? Just to give you a few, if you want to write them down, right? RDW is one of them, right? MNTS is another one, right? These are connected on the space front, right? ASTS is another one. NASA is another one. NASA, an ETF that holds that. Virus mentioned that one like a month ago. It was at 20 something. Now it's at 40 something, right? Like, it's been exploding. We just looked at DXYZ, right? That's another one. We've obviously been spamming Velo for a very long time, right? That's like the 3D printing, like, section, right? SIDU is another one. SIDU has been flying, right? SATS is another one that's been cooking. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? SATS, VCX is another one that holds Space S and Anthropic and probably OpenAI. VCX, Rocket Labs, right, from this space, right? SATS. So there's ASTS and then there's also SATS, and then there's another one like HOVR. So that's it. And then yeah, LUNR is another one. Yeah, Kimbella. Yeah. Luna, yeah. Alrighty. So those are for the most part like the ones that I'm paying attention to. Yeah, MNTS, yeah. That's because like these names are running because of that, there's something else coming, right? If there wasn't something coming for these stocks, like MNTS and DXYZ, they would have killed all these stocks already. But they have something coming. So they crash, but then they don't go to zero. 2 weeks ago, you're very happy. Yeah, yeah. Luna is not necessarily holding SpaceX, but it's space, right? So it's gonna benefit from that. I got out right before, thankfully. Yeah, they all seem to be doing offerings, right? They all seem to be doing offerings. Like, they're all trying to take advantage of like the hype that SpaceX has been getting. 59.21 Ron. Okay. Yeah, let's see if it can consolidate, hold something. Is another play. The space theme. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, DXYZ kind of killed the stock with that whole 1 billion shelf offering, right? They're not doing it right away, but the fact that they open the door means they can sell it at any point. They can sell shares at any point. So that's obviously people are going to be taking profits, at least for now. And then eventually, they're going to come back again and run it up again. So that they know what they're doing. Virus. Uber. Let's take a look. Uber Technologies. Is that the daily? Yeah. I can see why you're looking at those calls, Virus. What did you pick up again? So picked up Gen 80. Okay, so $80 strike. Okay. Yeah, this is not a bad spot at all, Virus. Yeah. This 70, yeah. It's not bad. I think honestly your risk in this case, Virus, is really like $1. If that thing breaks below, so the last time we were in this area was March 2025, when Trump was doing the whole tariff stuff and the markets were crashing. That's the last time we were in this area. So I think you're really just like you're just playing with that bottom here. So I think that's fine. As long as you stay above 69 to 68, if you can stay above that, fine, right? If it breaks below that, you might have to cut it and then come back in again closer to 60. Virus, you might, so if it doesn't hold this high 60, you might be able to cut it and come back in closer to this area, because there's a nice bottom in this area here, close to 60. Yeah. So it's kind of like these two areas, right? Again, it's been bouncing off this level for the last 2 months, 3 months, actually 4 months, right? The last 4 months, it's been holding this level, which is nice. So that's what you're looking at. If that level doesn't hold, then you're looking for this level. So back to last year. So it's not a bad gamble at all. Just in case someone makes money, it doesn't delete. Yeah, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yeah, it's not a bad gamble. MNTS is pushing nicely here. Look at that, right? So these guys did the offering. Um, yeah. And the stock said, don't worry about us. It did crash though, and then came back. Very nice. VCIG, I think Miss Tony mentioned that one earlier. That's a really nice comeback, actually. It was really nice. Yeah. So $2 from the high still though. $2 from the highs. Right? So look at this, right? Look at that. May offer and sell up to 200 million in securities, right? They're all kind of doing the same thing. DXYZ is like, we may sell up to 1 billion in securities, right? They're not actually doing it, but they're putting it on the table so they don't have to tell anybody again when they're being sneaky. Now they're just going to be sneaky about it and say, oh yeah, we sold 100 million. Oh, we sold 50 million. Oh, we sold 10 million. We've already filed the thing, so we don't have to tell anybody. But yeah, so the stock obviously got slapped, and now it's going back up. Yeah, they're doing it at the perfect time because they know SpaceX is still coming, so they're trying to benefit from like all of this. What's your position in OTLK, Maria? Let me know. What is your position? What is your position? SPY got rejected off 750 again. 750. We have about another 20 minutes or so, guys, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. Another 20 minutes or so, and then we will hop off and go back to Discord. You have a stop at 36. So you bought it at 43. You bought at 43. Okay, let me take a look. OTLK. I know this one was on the list this morning. And then it just, wasn't really doing a whole lot. So we just kind of looked away. It's also below the 200 EMA, so that's and trending down. So it's a bit. This one's going to be it's going to cause you some headaches. The good thing here, though, Maria, is that your entry is not at the top, right? So that's excellent. Uh, your stop loss is very, very nice. If you're willing to go down there, you're giving yourself a lot of room, right? And you have that golden pocket and you have this demand zone. So I personally think, if it can stay above 40 cents, you have a chance already. Let's hope the volume comes in at some point. It doesn't look amazing, make no mistake, right? It's trending down. It's been trending down for the last hour, right? It's below the 200 EMA. Like, these are things we don't like, right? But at the same time, it's done a good job holding 40 cents, the entire morning, basically, right? So all these dips have kind of, played around 40 cents and then back up. So your entry is not horrible. You're down 1 penny, right? So it's not the end of the world, right? So as long as it can stay above 40 cents, it should be okay. If it breaks below that level, then you're probably going to closer to that 36 already. So not bad. TE. TE. You're welcome. Good job. Good job, Miss Tony. That's a good scalp. MTEX. So there's QTEX and then there's MTEX now. Craziness. Craziness. Anyways, yeah, no, VCIG is looking good. I think we had a line at 220. Yeah, that's a nice pop. Yeah, good job on this one, Miss Tony. Let's go. So these are your levels, though. So it broke above that $2 level and then pushed for 220, and then is getting rejected below 240. Yeah. Yeah, no, MNTS is recovering really nicely, though. So if anybody bought the dip on this, they're happy. Yeah, okay, Mehdi, yeah, okay, you're welcome. Yeah, it's just really hard, when a stock is ran that hard. Becomes a bit more complicated. $14. Beautiful, beautiful. Spy is dropping again, virus. Dropping it. Yeah, let's see if DXYZ can come back as well from that offering. That'd be interesting. Yeah, DXYZ is curling some. DXYZ. What is it at? Yeah, 58, 59. Yeah, it's curling up the mid 50s there. The mid 50s. Yeah, when you drop something like that, it's bound to, when you drop a headline like that, the stock is bound to get slapped. What do I think of QTEX? I don't think anything because it's not doing anything, right? It's holding $1.25, but if for some reason can't seem to get above like $1.36, so it needs to get above $1.36 before it looks good again. Pedro, yeah, I think you're just upgrading, right? Just upgrading to Legends Pro. Oh yeah. Isn't that amazing, Raven? Yeah, right. 1 million. Isn't that amazing? It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, it's very amazing. Yeah, having your portfolio hit $1 million is amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. That's very exciting. Yeah. Again, it's not easy. It takes a lot of patience and hard work and some stressful days, But yeah, at least it's possible. Yeah. Sean is not the first person to hit that number this year, obviously. Yeah. So We need to have a Discord like $1 million club or something, you know? And a lot of broke days. Yeah, virus. Yeah. We need to have like a, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. You're 73,000 from yours. Let's go, Raven. Let's go. That's amazing. Yeah. See, we're getting like a lot of people are very close to that $1 million. Yeah. Like it's such an amazing milestone, you know? Such an amazing milestone. And yeah. When you get to a level like that, your money can almost make more money than you can make, you know? Which is amazing. Yeah. Virus is a lot of broke days. You're not kidding, virus. You're not kidding. No, that's how Omar. That's how I should start, right? I think the only reason I bring that up, and the reason everybody else brings this up, is because just so you know it's possible, right? Right? Just so you know it's possible. Yeah, MNTS looks really nice. It's crazy how that thing is back above $14. When I $100 to $200, yup, yup. And now you're like, you know what? Yup, yup. Yeah, life is such an interesting journey. Such an interesting journey. Uh, there we go. Okay. That's a really nice push on this one. It's quite impressive. The comeback. SMCI. It's been a long time since we talked about SMCI. Yeah. Yeah. In a year, yep. Like we always say, brick by brick. Yep, exactly, virus. It's been a journey for sure. Yep, brick by brick. Seriously, right? It takes time. It really, really, really takes time. Yeah, exactly. That's why we haven't heard about that stock in such a long time. They did that scammy thing, Winterfell, and the market just said, eventually the market forgets, but uh, for a year, 19 a week for a year, Baba Room. Yeah, yeah. Brick by brick. Uh, is it done for jumping in, Tom? It's not done. But buying a stock like this after like a million green candles is right below supply zone is asking for trouble, right? Asking for trouble, Tom. 56 virus? No, I haven't updated yet. Wait, I'll update it. I'll update it when I get off the stream. Virus. Send me a reminder later so I don't forget. I was gonna do it yesterday because it was a holiday, but then I completely forgot. Yeah, I'll do it later. You sent me the thing in Discord, right? I think I was in Discord, so yeah. Yeah, Peter should already have it. Yeah. I think Dan's probably close, or he has it already. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll add it. Add it to the list. Hopefully I don't have to edit it. Hopefully they just take it. Yeah. Yeah, Dan's probably close. I think Dan's close. Josh is close. Yeah. Good job, Shane. I like that. TE Scalp. Good job. Dan says, consider looking into futures trading. It's not that different from regular trading, but it trades from Saturday night at 6 p.m. Eastern through Friday 5 p.m. Closing 1 hour a day. Only 1 hour a day for settlement. Yeah, futures. Absolutely. You're so glad you swung over the weekend. Yeah, I mean, as long as you took those profits, right? DXYZ was at in the 50s or whatever it was, 60s, and then it was at above 70 this morning, right? So again, importance of having those stop losses. Right? And then the company said, "Oh, you know what? Let's just do an offering because we want to make money too. Because the CEO wants to visit Thailand, you know, lady boys. You want to visit the lady boys. The lady boys. Let's go, Scotty Pimpin. Look at that, guys. Now we have, you know, the not now like if you guys keep cooking like this and you guys keep showing that one M number, you know, now we're gonna start getting, you know, people like Scotty joining the community. Scotty, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome. Jasmine, good, perfect. I'm glad you sold. Welcome to the community, Scotty. Already, click this link at the bottom of the chat. That's your Discord invite. So click that link and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. And Pyro is here. Pyro, miss you guys. Be back soon, Pyro. Can't wait for you to be back. Alrighty, let's go. Thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Yeah, yeah, Pyro, come on. Pyro lives in Tampa, by the way. So if we go there, we'll probably, you know, hang out with Pyro. Yeah, Pyro's busy blowing up stuff right now. Blowing up stuff right now. Yes, yes, yes. Catch you tomorrow, Alex. Catch you tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Um, oh yeah, no. If I went to Thailand, oh, like you mean like it's easy to work online from Thailand for people that go there? Yeah. No, I would be slacking. Yeah. Yeah. Dara? No, for sure, for sure, for sure. July 3rd? Oh yeah. July 3rd. Let's go. Let's go. Rob, are you going to Pyro's show? You should go. You should go. Amazing. I'm excited for you, Pyro. I'm excited for you. Yeah. You need to hire someone to like, you know, to do all the videos. All the videos, Pyro. Biggest show, July 3rd. That's amazing. Yeah. I'm just thinking of like, yeah, I'm just thinking of, you know, like all the different people we meet that do different things. I'm just thinking what Pyro does, and it's very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, boom boom season. Yeah, Raven. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Again, yeah. So Scotty, welcome to the community. I sent you that link. Just click the link and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel in Discord, and then you have access. Alrighty. Yeah, July 4th. Yeah, for the big holiday. 4th of July. Then you think retirement after that? Yeah. Okay. Well, Pyro is gonna retire from boom from you know from the shows to back to stocks. Yeah. Very exciting. I doubt you're gonna retire. You might do like a few shows a year or something, like one or two. You know? Yeah, maybe. Good exit on this one, by the way, Miss Tony. Really good job. And then, yeah, so you have that next retest at 220, right? So it's kind of holding that. PHGE with a nice little alert, a nice little pop. Again, volume is super light. YMAT has just been chilling here, guys, all day today, just chilling. Pretty silly, huh? Just chilling, though. And then CODX is retesting the highs of the day. So, yeah. Oh, your daughter's taking over the business. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Oh, that's very cool. That's amazing. Yeah. It's amazing when you have a business that like a family member can take over. That's very cool. Yeah, Codex is retesting that 950 resistance, guys, the Ebola stock. So if it can break through that 950, then you're potentially looking for $10. And then, yeah. Yes, yes. I mean, I think, Pyro was already on his way to retirement. As soon as all that silver went on that crazy run and he sold some of the position, Pyro was ready for retirement. It was just a matter of time. In the pyro industry, Salat, well, Pyro's daughter is going to take over and cook. And cook. Yeah, so still getting rejected here at 950. QTEX has really done nothing, other than go sideways here. Like really nothing at all. UZX, yeah, that $1 again. This is why we always say like you have to make a decision here, right? Like we want to see a dollar breakout, but it might not break out, so you have to decide, right? And the worst, the very least thing you should be doing is putting a stop loss, right? It's like, hey, you know what? I could sell all my position at resistance. I could sell half, but at the very least, let me put a stop loss somewhere in case it doesn't do anything, right? It's still holding 80 cents. So let's see if it can come back at some point. And then Codex is like, hey, Ebola is still here. It's not going anywhere. So let's keep running, I guess. It's just a week ago today, $500. Yup. I mean, we were here saying that AMD is going to be $500, huh? Right? AMD, $500, and here it is, right? Not that long ago, we said AMD $500, and AMD is at $500. Isn't that crazy? Last year, I mean, like I say, last year, like this year, like 52-week range, $108 for AMD, 108. Oh, let's go. It's Mark's birthday, by the way, guys. Happy birthday to me. Much love to you and the Hot Trades community. Awesome swing plays posted again. Thank you. Let's go, Mark. Give me a high five. Let's go. Happy birthday, Mark. Yeah, chat, help me in wishing Mark a very happy birthday. Mark, hopefully you have the most amazing birthday. I know you have. Much love already. And continue cooking, please. Continue making monies. And yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Happy birthday to you. Let's go. Happy birthday to you, Criminal Mark. Thank you very much for the super chat, Mark. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, Mark's making monies and uh, and enjoying the birthday. Happy birthday. What's the resistance level to break next? So it's still 950, right? So this is the next level, 950. And then if it can break and hold that, then it's $10 for Codex. And then the support has been closer to like 880 and then $8. Yeah. Mark has been a member it's been a few years now. It's been a few years. And it's the journey has been amazing. So it's been an amazing journey for Mark. And yeah, amazing. DXYZ, yeah, DXYZ is back above 60, right? So that offering was People are definitely buying the dip. That's for sure. So these plays like MNTS and BXYZ, the companies are taking advantage, but people are still buying the dips. Mark, what do you do? Mark had some dinners over the weekend. Do you have anything else planned today, Mark, other than having some cake, maybe? Anything else planned? No, 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 no. Do, 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 do. No, 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 no. Okay. QTEX. Do, do. What's MNTS doing here? Retracing now? Yeah. So I think someone asked earlier, right? Yeah, no, you just want to be careful with that. QTEX, yeah, QTEX is just going back and forth. Like, look at this. Nothing's changed yet. Look at this rubbish. Maybe it's going to break out this time, though. Maybe. Candles like these are so annoying, honestly. Like, look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at that. They just slapped it again off the same level. Like, nothing's really changed. As long as you don't buy too high, right, and get yourself in trouble. So, the good thing is that it is holding that base. So, as long as it stays above that base, yeah. It doesn't seem like it wants to break out and like no volume follow through. So just be careful, please. Be careful. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Do, 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 do. And there goes CODX, guys, breaking through that $9.50. So hold that level and then push it. Yeah, no, this one's done well today. Yeah. Do, 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 do. What's your entry price in QTEX, QTEX, Regan? Yeah, it's been very good. Yeah, CODX has been very good. Oh, the 137? Yep, it has to. Doesn't seem like it wants to. Yeah. Frank, you got into 36? Okay. 36. Yeah, no, for some reason this thing doesn't want to break out yet. Mark, what did you get into today? What did you get into? What of the swing plays? What did you get into? What did you make money in? Mark is another person. I asked you guys earlier if we should do some more research on private investments. Mark is another one that's very interested in private investments. Another yeah, Mark's very interested in private companies. Like I said, we'll do a little more research and then bring you guys more information. A little bit more information. Uh, Let's do 5 more minutes, guys. 5 more minutes, and then we'll hop off and continue in Discord. Alrighty. So let me know if you. Uh, Let me know if you have any last questions, and then we'll hop off and continue in Discord. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, please, and thank you. Take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Codex looks beautiful right now, right? Looks like the best one. We'll talk about a few more names before we hop off. But yeah, so again, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and come join us. And honestly, judging by how, like the afternoon and after hours and pre-market have been lately, I don't think you want to miss out. So come join us in Discord. Otherwise, you're gonna keep missing out. YMAT doesn't look horrible as long as it keeps holding 120. I don't mind. Alrighty. So if that's something you're playing with, make sure you stay above that 120. QTEX, obviously, you know what to do there, right? It needs to break out. VCIG is still fighting to hold this 220 area, and then your 240 resistance. Right, TE again, I like this one. Right, it's gone for a really big run, so it looks like they're just retesting for now. At the end of the day, I think I just want to see this thing stay above $10, even though your next support is 1040. Alrighty. For MNTS, if you're playing with this, your next support is going to be closer to like 1280-ish, between 13 and 1280, 13 and 1280. And then your next resistance is still between 1430 and 1450. And then obviously the high of the day at 1550. UZX, just make sure if you're playing with this that it stays above 80 cents. If it doesn't hold 80 cents, it probably is going to 62. Cool. So like I said, though, this one looks like the best one right now. CODX. And if CODX continues to run, then we're going to have other plays, maybe like GOVX and the other Ebola plays. Alrighty, so yeah, let me know if you have any last questions. Again, if you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot, and make sure you sign up for a level that doesn't say sold out. Alrighty, Legend or Legend Pro, and then come join us. Boom skis. Have a great rest of the day, Raven, as well. See you in Discord. Yeah. What is the subscription for Discord? It's the level that says Legend. So if you click the membership level, it's going to show you. So Legend or Legend Pro, you can upgrade to that level, Mario. You're missing out. Waiting for the afternoon to trade. Let's go, Kevin. That sounds amazing. See, that's the beauty of traveling. Yeah, just back from my morning hot tub break. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, in a few minutes, RTR. Yeah, in a few minutes, we're hopping off. It's been 4 hours already. So we usually do like 3 to 4 hours and then we hop off and go back to Discord. And then I do have some one on ones to do too. So is there still hope for QTEX? Yeah, I mean, there's still hope because it's still holding that range. But it's quite annoying though. I wonder if they're popping it like that to short it or if they're covering their position without causing a lot of chaos. Right? Someone's clearly doing something here. Someone is doing something. The way that these candles are popping, someone's doing something. I don't know what they're doing though. So maybe when they're done. Yeah. And that's a nice curl there for VCIG, right? So back above the 220, which is nice. Again, TE, I like this one. No complaints, right? Swing play. That looks beautiful. Nancy, thank you. You too. OTLK, is it dead? The answer is not yes, because it's still holding 40 cents. So I think I said earlier, as long as it stays above 40 cents, you have a chance still. It doesn't have any volume, so it looks dead, right? But you just need to make sure that it stays above 40 cents and hopefully it reclaims the 200 EMA. If you can reclaim the 200 EMA, then yeah, it looks way better. Yeah, VCIG is going back for the highs of the day here, so that's nice. So we do have some good names going into the afternoon, right? Yeah. We do have some good names going into the afternoon. This looks good. Codex obviously looks nice. Codex just hit brand new highs of the day. All right, so that looks beautiful. And then let's see if we get to that $10 resistance area. So yeah, Like I would say top names for now: CODX, VCE, VCIG, TE, right? Those are my favorite. Those are my favorites for now, probably. And then I'm sure other names will eventually show up to you. See if this one can stay above 80. See if this one can break out eventually. YMAT, right? QTEX is still playing games here. And but yeah, CODX again. We said this multiple times. CODX is the favorite one, right? So CODX is pushing for $10. Yeah. Type yes in the chat if you're holding CODX. Type yes in the chat if you're holding CODX. Thank you, Tim. See you in Discord. What's the next level? Look at that. Mario, you're in a position, right? See, you're going to be missing out on all of this stuff, right? So again, once we broke above 1050, you're looking for what? Once we broke above 950, you're looking for $10. I'm sure there's another line here somewhere. I just have to zoom out. I want to see if that candle can close above $10 first though and hold that level, and then we'll go from there. So Dane, you're in, Maria? Yeah, I figured you were in this one. Just stay green though, right? Make sure you move that stop loss. And again, come join us in Discord. Okay, that is nice. That is a nice pop. That's a very nice pop. That is a very, very nice pop. You need to make green. Yeah, you're making green right now. That's good. You're making some green. Let me zoom out really quickly here for CODX. I just want to see what that next level is. Yeah, there's definitely a lot more room to the upside if this thing gets cooking here. Definitely a lot more room to the upside. You don't want to get distracted by that room though. You just want to keep moving those stop losses and or just waiting for, like shaky price action. But for now, it looks beautiful, right? Looks beautiful. Yeah, that's a nice pop. Yeah, once we get past lunchtime, more volume starts to come in, right? Things start to look a lot better. This is looking a lot better. Can I ask a dumb question? Yeah, of course. See, it's only a dumb question, honestly to me, it's only a dumb question if you don't ask it and it's costing you, right? I'd rather you ask a dumb question and learn and move on than not know and it cost you. The difference between a stock that is slapped and a stock that is retesting. Uh, I understand your question, but the way you put it doesn't make a lot of sense. So, what's the difference between a stock that's slapped and won't find a bottom, and a stock that's getting a retest, slows down at resistance? No. So the difference is the trend, right? That's one of a few things. Let me see if I can find you a good example here. Codex might actually be a good example. So let's say, look at this, right? So which again, sometimes they do break below, but that's fine, right? Let's just use this, right? So the difference between something like this, right? So this is your resistance, this area is your breakout. So then it breaks out and it's coming back down to retest this area, right? Like I've said multiple times, always wait for that consolidation. If you're going to take that position, wait for the consolidation, right? So you can see it consolidating ish, right? So let's just pretend that it's holding that level, right? So this is the difference, right? The difference is something is clearly in an uptrend. It looks good. It's strong, right? It's doing all the right things, and then it broke above resistance, and it's retesting the resistance. Whereas you look at a different name like maybe this one, right? So look at this, right? So let's say this is our breakout right here, right? Let's hide the rest of the candles. So let's say this is our resistance. This is the breakout. It's retesting and it's breaking below, and it's just continuing to trend down, right? That's the difference, right? So it's clearly just trending down. It's not holding, it's not consolidating, it's not curling, right? And it's looking super weak, and it's just creating brand new lows, right? Does that answer your question? Hopefully it does. There are obviously a whole bunch of other things to add to that, right? Like where are the moving averages, right? What's like the whole bunch of things to add to that. Um, I think the more you watch the videos, the more you understand. The more you will understand. Look at CODX, guys. CODX is flying, flying, beautiful, flying. What a beauty! I don't really think. I think at that level should have been at like it's $11. It's not 10.50. It's $11. Sheesh, Codex. Codex says Ebola is here, flying. La 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 la. Flying Codex. Man, I just again, there's a yellow candle there. You guys know what the yellow candle usually means. So yeah, beautiful. Yeah, and then at some point we're gonna come back and retest $10, right? Right now until it goes below 1008, 1308. Um, so yes, you always have to find like the retest, like the breakout spot, right? So in this case, this was your last breakout, right? You can see it, right? So again, like you can see this area. I'm trying to draw circles here. So you can see this area was your last breakout spot. So it broke out. It struggled a little bit right there, and then it broke out. So then it's coming back to retest that level. So yes, yeah, yes, yes. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here for the day. We'll continue in Discord, and we're gonna keep cooking Codex and whatever else shows up. So again, don't forget to smash a like before you go if you haven't already. Have a wonderful afternoon. Alrighty, be safe, and um, alrighty, be safe. Much love, and let's get more people to hit the 1M mark. Dylan, thank you. See you tomorrow. Bye, guys. Much love. Bye, Jeff. Hopefully your lunch was good. Good luck, Brown Sugar. Thank you. See you tomorrow as well. T, thank you. See you in Discord. Bye, RTR. I don't know if Mark is still in the chat. Mark, happy birthday. I think Mark is busy eating cake now. Kate, Kirsten, see you in Discord. And Thrust. Again, much love all. Thank you very much for the support. Green Day. You should be green, Maria. You should be nice and green. You're in this, right? Just don't let it go red. Don't let CODX go red. Regan, peace. Yeah, QTEX. Yeah, needs to break out. Bye, guys. Bye.